whatever.
Welcome to another episode with Boone. We're about ready to get started. There we go. You still hanging around, or what's your plan?
What?
You hanging around, or what?
I mean,
Are you going to go take a nap, or are you going to hang around?
I don't know.
You're a nuisance. All right, let's see. Who's in town?
Oof. I think I'll think of stay for like a little bit and then maybe Ben will wake up later.
That's fine with me. Whatever you want to do. Did the doctor come into town, or did she already take off again?
Well, she was in town. I did see her, but then she just went.
Hmm?
Wow, there's a lot of people in county right now.
Could you put that gun away?
I'm
Thank you.
I'm getting my guns. Thank you very
You
much.
could have done that inside the building. All right, let's see. Anybody in the doctor's office?
Lou,
Hello? Nobody. All right. You know, you make a better door than you do a window.
I'm not. What? I'm not. Never mind. I'm not convinced.
You're in the way.
I make a better door than a window.
Yeah. Can't see
I,
through you.
I was a window at one point in my life.
Oh my God, child, I'm gonna. Can't see much of anything in this fog, though.
That's kind of how fog works. Everything in
You
the
are
city.
a smartass.
I think that's the.
How you doing? How you doing, friend?
How's it going?
I'm doing right. How about yourself?
I'm okay.
Just getting into county?
Yeah, I've been in the server before. I was just looking to see why I didn't, what I missed that I didn't do. Like for instance, uh, saddle my horse, and I'd applied, I think, for U.S. Marshal or sheriff, but I haven't looked to see it again. I'm gonna look on there in a minute.
Yeah. You can drop by and we can talk about it.
Yeah.
We,
So I was
we, we
just
try to do most things in county where we can.
okay. Oh,
Now, you
yes.
said you were having trouble getting saddle on the horse?
Oh no, I didn't wasn't sure if I put one on, so I just came out to call it.
Oh, all right, all right.
But yeah, no, I didn't here to take a quick look real fast.
All right,
See what
yeah,
I missed.
not a problem.
Um, how's everything going in
I'm
town
doing
anyhow?
doing all right for the most part anyway.
Okay.
Can't hardly see in this fog, but that's
Yeah.
just kind of how it goes.
All right. Um, what's the protocol for? You have U.S. Marshals or just sheriffs?
U.S. Marshals for now.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, yep. And marshals have jurisdiction over the whole map. And oh, what else? What other questions you got? Because I'm drawing a blank all of a sudden.
Oh, okay. Well, no, just trying to figure it out. So who do I apply with?
That'd be me.
Okay.
I'm Boone Lawson.
Okay. And Max Savage.
Oh, good to meet you. Now, you have much experience outside of county or in different counties?
Yeah, I'm in. I'm actually Copperhead that I'm in. I am the actually head marshal there,
Oh,
and then
all right.
my other one is Coyote RP, and I'm a senior deputy on that one.
All right. So you got some experience.
Yeah, play a lot of GTA RP, so and I'm commissioner on one of my servers there, and uh, chief on the other one as
All
police.
right. All
And
right.
then so a friend of mine was like, "Hey, you've done RPs, why don't you do Red Dead?" And I'm like, "Okay." So
Yeah. Yeah, we enjoy it around here.
yeah, seems like it. Um, so yeah, that's why I have to look. I was just looking on my Discord to see if I had already gotten information for it.
Well, and we've changed some stuff, so any applications may not work right. Um,
Okay.
but I remember you mentioning something about it, and we just hadn't been able to connect face to face and
Yeah.
talk about it yet.
Yeah. 'Cause I know I was like, I noticed one. I was like, I haven't been. I check it to see when I get on. I'm like, oh, I haven't been on to check anything. Okay. Yes, I remember now. Yep. Okay. Yeah.
All
And it's
right.
fun. I mean, my dedication towards it is, um, right now it's since I'm retired, uh, I'm on relatively after 5 until whenever. Um, weekends usually I'm on all day.
Yeah.
So um,
Which time zones your head in?
oh, I'm in Montana, so Mountain
Oh,
Time.
all right. Yeah, I'm in the same.
Oh, okay.
I'm out in Colorado.
Oh, sounds good. Yeah, yeah. I'm in Billings, Montana.
Fun times, isn't it?
Oh well, yeah.
And Mr. Rogers is running. That's our local blacksmith.
Oh, okay.
He's probably running parts to the gunsmith.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he was running like crazy yesterday. We had a whole bunch of new folks come into town, and the gunsmith was working himself to the bone.
Oh wow. Yeah.
Um, Wait just a minute.
Just
Why is there
Who's
some?
naked?
Yeah, why is there somebody naked running around? Huh.
This is just shrubbery right here.
What you doing there, friend? Where's your clothes?
Happens.
I'm checking on him. So
He's right there.
that's so helpful.
Yeah, he can't jump over the fence there.
All right. We're not playing this game.
I have a lasso.
All right, we'll give him a kick and then we'll see where he goes from there. Sorry about that. We'll get
Oh, no worries.
the downside of being the head of the law.
Yeah, no. I understand.
Hate it when I'm twitching my eyes too. I generally try to stay in character when I can, but it's just sometimes you don't have a choice.
No, you're right. I'm more of a mellow, you know.
I usually try to too, but some people just don't listen or learn.
Yeah, yeah.
He made it clear he wasn't going to stop and talk the way he was going at it, so.
Yeah.
Well, did you want to talk law, or did you have other
Absolutely,
things to
yeah.
do?
Oh, no,
All right. Well, let's head on over to the office and grab one of our deputies along the way.
Okay.
Patrick, do you want to go wake up Benjamin?
Yep. I'll go wake
All
him
right.
up.
Hey there, Eric. Are you in your head yet? How you doing?
Yeah, I'm just setting up something to yeah.
All right. Well, Mac and I are going to go talk law. He might be joining us here soon, so we'll be over in the office if you need anything.
Okay.
All right. We'll see you in a bit.
It's nice we're finally getting more.
Yeah.
law.
Lots of folks coming in.
One yesterday and one today.
Yeah. The more, the better.
Yeah. Okay. See
All right.
you.
All right. We'll catch you in a bit then. Maybe he'll keep an eye out in case anybody comes back stirring up trouble.
Yes.
Oh, that gets frustrating real fast. So our main hub is here in Blackwater.
Blackwater. Okay.
Yep. We use the police station as our headquarters and just kind of hang around as much as possible, but we do have jurisdiction over the whole map. So if you
Right.
get an alert from, say, down in Saint Denis or something, that's still on us to respond to.
Right. Okay.
All right, let me take off my hat and we'll get started here. Okay, let's start with any questions you have from your prior experience.
I'm sorry. Say it again. I just
Uh,
switched my head.
That's right. What questions do you have from your prior experience?
Not much really, because I mean, my last one, the one I'm on, that I'm the head marshal on, we haven't run too many, grave robbers, a couple of bank robbers,
Mm-hmm.
um, and some store owners who will get us a little rowdy. A couple of them wear two different shoes, so it depends on who is running that day.
Right, right.
Um, most of the time it's pretty mellow. They understand that we will enforce it if you decide to push it, just like you gave that gentleman a chance to
Mm-hmm.
talk.
Mm-hmm.
You just have to be able to be,
And we generally try to do that. We try to keep it low key as much as possible, because
right,
the whole name of the game is for everybody to have fun.
right,
I have kind of this, I call it my Andy Taylor philosophy. It's,
okay,
it doesn't matter which side of the law you're on. You don't have to like each other, but we all have to live here together.
yeah, right,
So we give everybody a chance to sort things out, and those that don't, well, they're either intentionally doing so to build
hmm
up a reputation, get out to the prison and all that, or they are
right,
like that gentleman we just saw.
right,
Right behind you is my chief deputy. That's Benjamin O'Malley. Just woke up.
nice to meet you.
He's been with me a long time. In the previous incarnation of the county and all that.
Okay,
So yeah, let's see. Where to start? Because I've just drawn a blank.
okay,
I've gone through this so many times I forget where I start and where I finish. All right. Patrick, Benjamin, do you have any thoughts that I'm forgetting? Besides,
I heard what you said.
we just started with the Andy Taylor.
Mm-hmm.
He was mentioning his previous experience out of county in other counties, and that try to keep things low key and all of that.
Is this an interview you're doing?
Mm-hmm.
You just okay. Oh. What I would just do is I would just ask them questions like, how would you respond to this situation?
We'll go for it while I get him set up in the newspaper.
Alright. Okay, so you have previous experience, right?
Correct.
Okay. So you've responded to robberies before in your past
Yes.
lives. Okay. Do you know the forts?
Say,
Forts.
you cut out a second. Say it again. Forts.
You
Okay.
know the forts like Fort Mercer and Fort Wallace.
Yes.
You can rob those. So just basically give me a rundown. You got an alert at Fort Wallace, and you're responding there. Just give me a rundown of what you do.
Well, it's the question of how many with me if I'm by myself.
Let's say you're
You
by
know.
yourself.
Okay.
Just say
Well,
that.
first we have to survey and find out how many I'm up against, location, and consistently see if we could resolve it without having to fire a shot. If I can't talk them out of it, get them to slow it down, stop, and we discuss other options. Um, Main thing is if I'm by myself, I have to survey how many I'm up against. I can't take on 4 or 5 by myself, depending. So out of control that one, that's a little hard to do when I'm by myself.
Right, right,
Um, as a group, we structuralize and look for opportunities to uh, mainly get it under control as far as positioning one main person speaking, not everybody screaming and yelling, and getting a confirmation on where they're at
hmm
as far as like headset. So, but this way, I'll explain this in simple and easy. I retired 2 years ago. I was a lieutenant in my police department here in Billings.
okay,
So, dealing with situations like that with people, it's definitely, we've, it's a challenging position,
oh, absolutely,
so, um, my structure is, like I said, when I say I'm low key, I'm the calm one before the storm,
I, I appreciate that one, yeah,
you know. So my way is if I can talk you out of it, then I'll work that way.
absolutely,
If it's a position for, again, if it's me by myself, I have to assess the situation and see how we can get it under control.
right, and you have your fear for your own life and for
Right.
lives of those around you, yep,
Correct. So my main concern is situational control is always key. Um, Maintaining uh, professional plus a structured sense of awareness. Because again, my team comes first. As far as my life is important, but I must maintain to make sure that everyone walks away.
absolutely. Now, of course, there are going to be times where you don't have that option.
You don't have that choice.
Yep.
That's where the option for me is you started, I'll finish.
Absolutely. Minimize the collateral damage as best you can
Correct.
and eliminate the source of the problem.
Right. So
Now,
my structure on that one, I would look for who's ever running that show and handle them first.
yeah, incapacitate in some form. Yep.
Yep.
Now,
So
I know you've got the experience in the real world as well
yes,
as in San Andreas. We're a little looser here because it is 1881,
absolutely.
so there's a lot fewer rules in that regard.
Right.
I just added you in the newspaper to the law channel. There's a law notice board. If I need to pass along information and can't do so in person, I'll put it there.
Okay.
Since we don't always have a pin board in the office to do so,
Copy that.
there is a reference material channel. Oh, excuse me. There is a no ID reports channel. Now this is a minimal use channel for those who, like if they're wearing a mask or bandana mask and refuse to remove it because they claim to be infectious or something like that,
Okay.
then you can put whatever alias they're using if they're using one, and just so we have a record of
Record.
things that are going on.
Okay.
We do have law books, which will have to go to either Strawberry or Valentine to pick up and to get you your badge and what else was it? Handcuffs and handcuff keys and that kind of stuff. Since we don't have the coordinates in here right now to do so,
Okay.
we're working on that. What else was I trying to say? Oh, in the reference material, there is our revised statutes, which is basically the law book of things we consider crimes within the county.
Okay.
There's also our guidebook, which is just kind of a general overview of how we intend to approach situations, kind of a code of conduct, and that sort of thing.
Okay.
Anything else I'm forgetting, Ben?
Nope, everything sounds about right.
All right. When you're still with us, Mac, you're still with us?
Yes.
All for it and ready to go?
Absolutely. Yeah.
All right. So let's get the oath. I got it in my pocket here. Hold on. All right. Well, we used to be able to raise our hands, but at the moment that isn't a thing. So we're just
Okay.
gonna go with this.
I was just about to ask that because on my key bindings, I have to make sure. Which is
Yeah.
which.
It used to
Oh.
be the X, but I don't know
Yeah.
if it's coming back. So we'll see.
Copy that.
All right. So you're ready to sign on with us, right?
Correct.
Okay. Do you solemnly swear that you will faithfully execute the office of United States Marshal and will, to the best of your ability, preserve, protect, and defend the rules, regulations, and laws of Yonder Territory? So help you God.
So help me God. Yes.
All right. You are a deputized United States Marshal, and with your current existing experience, we'll go ahead and just jump you right up to deputy. And let me get you your job. Let's see. Normally we'd have a spot we can do it in the office, but I gotta
Right.
use my witchcraft here.
Yes.
Oh, and I think I did it wrong. Okay. Now, in order to go on duty, you have to use your T muscle and then hit slash on duty, one word.
Yep.
And then you have to do it again, and it is, what is it, slash POL, as in police, on duty. We have different alerts that go to different on duty stations.
Got it.
Just haven't been able to combine them yet.
Got it. Wait. It says, police job. You don't have the required job to use this action.
Nope, hold on then. Let me make sure I didn't screw something up.
You also might need to take a nap.
Yeah, let's go with that first. Go ahead and
Yep.
take a nap, and then we can take a ride up to Strawberry and make sure that you get all your equipment and go from there.
Sounds great. Be right back.
Alrighty. I hate it when I screw stuff up like that. Oh, you would think it would get easier with time. I tend to forget half of what I'm saying.
Yeah. We need like an interview format because when I was interviewing Odie, I was trying to think what to say, and I was trying to.
I need to do the same, but I never remember to write it down, or I never remember what I said during the interview to write it down.
Let me see. I might have something I
I
can use for future.
do have an old application.
That'll work. That's what I used to do for other stuff. I would just use old applications for interviews.
But we basically went through that whole application without really needing to go by the letter. But it works. I believe Eric's in town too.
What do you say?
I believe Eric's in town too.
Yeah, I saw.
And let's see. I don't typically like to do this, especially on stream or anything. Just want to make sure we don't have bad actors sneaking in on us again. But all right, yeah. So, what am I forgetting next? He needs handcuffs.
Badge, handcuff, key, and law book.
Badge. Law book.
And then you teach him how to do all that.
Handcuff. Key.
Make sure he doesn't cuff you without the handcuff keys.
Gee, I wouldn't remember that. Considering that's what you did to me.
It also happened to me. So we're even now.
Yeah, fair enough.
I understand how you felt.
Welcome to my world.
Pick it up.
Welcome back.
Let's try it again. Let's see here. Okay, that one's one. Popped up, Marshal Duties Regions.
That would be Blackwater, would be our home base. And then the pole on duty. That'll alert you to any gunshots. The other one was for contraband sales.
Okay.
And I'll keep an eye on the newspaper to see if it goes through.
Alright, you started duty as
There
police
you
officer.
are.
Stay
Yes,
on.
sir. All right. Welcome to the team.
Yes, sir. What's the... Well, I'm going to go get changed and get stuff.
So we don't have an official uniform. We just kind of have a general policy. We typically go for lighter color hat, dark vest, dark trousers, light shirt. Similar to what you've got on now. We do the light colored hats if we do missions. And then we can pick out who's friendly, who's not.
Copy that.
Because a lot of the O'Driscolls that do the attacking during the missions are all dressed in black, so it's difficult to pick out friendlies when you're in the middle of a shootout with them.
Yes, sir. Okay.
How are you fixed on a horse? What you got?
I think it was the Brighton, or whatever. What is it?
And Breton, that's not a bad one.
Yeah.
You got enough funds for saddle and everything?
Not sure. I hadn't checked to see what was what. I have 140.
Here, I'll slip a little extra in your pocket for now. Let me, let's see. Give you that for now. And you are number 30?
Correct.
There you go. We'll get you started there, and that should help. Once we get up to Strawberry, you can get your badge, your law book, your handcuffs and handcuff keys from a. I just lost it. What do you call it, Ben?
What?
Where do you get your book keys and stuff?
The police menu?
Thank you. God, I don't know why that slipped my mind.
That's okay.
So yeah, we'll head up there. When we get your saddle and everything situated,
Yes.
you know how to do that?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll go head over. And
All right.
Get that squared away.
And we'll meet you on over there and then head up.
Sounds great.
I'm actually getting a law.
Yeah, I got quite a few now.
Yeah, 2 and 2 new ones. I still need my horse trained, but
Well, mine's not trained either. Yours doesn't have a mane again.
I do my eyes. It's just it's a thing. It's broken.
You're broken.
You're broken.
Well, we knew that.
Oh,
What?
actually hit you there.
No, I didn't even notice.
Okay, then.
That's what they're saying.
If Esther's in town, I'll catch her and talk to her real
I think
quick.
that was her, just
Was
like-
that? I wasn't quite sure. If I get caught up talking to her, go ahead and take Ben on up to Strawberry to get his stuff.
What? What you said?
If I get caught up talking to her, go ahead and take him up to get his stuff
Where is he?
at the stables, getting his horse ready.
I don't know if that's S or Violet.
Here, let me go talk. How you doing there, miss? How you doing?
Doing all right. Yourself?
I'm doing all right. I'm Marshal Boone Lawson. Just
My name's
wanted.
Esther. I'm
Good to meet you.
the new doctor.
I heard about that. Have you got yourself a telegram number yet?
Not yet.
All right,
I'm
it's
still kind of getting my footings.
that's all right. It's just right over here at the depot, and let me know, and I can help you get your business card printed up with your telegram number on it.
Oh, yeah, of course.
Here, let me tie up over here. Yeah, just over here, this fella who does all the mail inside the freight depot here. Yep, that fella right there. You should be able to get yourself a post office box, and then once you have that, back out to the menu, and then it should say something like share to contacts or something along that way.
By mailbox, is that it?
Correct.
$50, my goodness.
Was it 50 or 5?
50.
Oh, that I don't remember. Let me know if you need help with that.
I can just about afford it. So lucky I've done some mining. Oh,
There you go.
don't have to-
That's
Thank
all
you.
right. We'll help you get started.
Right, so I bought it. What else did you say, sorry?
Let me look at the menu real quick because I just spaced on what. Oh, so you have post mailbox, then you have
Yep.
public contacts and post housing mail. Go to public contacts and then share your contact. That way, folks can find you. It's like adding yourself to the directory.
There we go. I think I did it.
All right, and would you happen to know what your P.O. box number is?
I'm sure I can find out.
Might be able to look through that contacts.
Oh, yep. There it is. Can you see that too, or is it just
I
me?
can't right now, no.
Let's see. Sarah, I can write it down and show you, or do I have to?
Oh, I can get it if you want. I can walk up and get it too. Whichever is
please.
easier. All right, that's fine.
Sorry, I'm
Not a
good with
problem.
my words.
Not a problem. Got yourself all set?
I believe so.
All right. Now, did you need anything for your medicines?
Well, I was only given syringes for time being, 10 of them, but I don't have anything else on me. I'm working
Okay.
on growing some poppies right now.
I've got some stuff that I grew a while ago and I couldn't find doctor's office. I've got some wild mint, I've got some blood flower, yarrow, and prairie poppy. Do you need
I
it?
think we use everything but the yarrow, I think.
I think the yarrow is for making alcohol.
Oh, maybe.
Yeah, so I'll just give you these. Don't worry, no charge or anything.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate that.
Oh, not a problem. Let's just get you set up so you can actually start doing some doctoring.
Yeah. I'm hoping to
I've got a lot of
oversupply
mint I don't know why, but I did.
That explains why you smell so fresh.
Well, sure. We'll go with that. All right. Well, was there anything else you need help with?
I don't believe so. For some reason, I mean, it's completely unrelated, but I'm walking like, oh Jesus, a bit of a gangster. I don't know why.
So you can change that with your T muscle.
I
Go ahead.
tried.
And sometimes that requires a nap to do it.
I
I'm not sure why.
It seems to be whenever I go mining, so...
Yes, that's for everybody for some reason.
Strange.
And sometimes you get slowed way down, too.
Yeah,
and
I just wanted to make sure.
I know that drives me insane.
It's bugging me, too.
Especially when you're trying to get somewhere fast.
Yeah.
What you might try and do is try sitting in one of the chairs and see...
Try it.
Try one of the,
Not those ones.
Yeah, I don't recall which one it is off the top of my head here. Let me make sure I get this written down. 48270. Okay.
You coming to some money?
Let me get that added.
You see Mac?
Last I knew he was at the stables. Why? What happened?
Well, I was dying of dehydration, and then he walked away, and no, I can't find him.
God. Oh, how do you not have water?
Well, you can't drink water when you're dying of dehydration.
Oh.
Because it hurts you, so it stops you from drinking it.
All right. Well,
I
thought I saw something about gunshots too. Did you see anything there?
Valentine, yeah. But the thing is, I got to get Max sorted here, unless we
All right.
take Valentine.
Well, I think Eric headed that way.
Okay.
So I might head there, back him up in case there's trouble. Let me see if... I hate doing it, but let me take a look and see if we've got that troublemaker back.
No, I don't think he is. Well, he might be.
Doesn't look like it, but I'll head that way. So...
I better go find Mac.
Yeah, go ahead. Go.
Okay. Yes, sirree.
All right, yeah, so that might help sit down and then stand up. And I think Doc Violet's over there too, if you need...
Wait, I can't tell. No.
Yeah, I guess not. I guess sometimes
God,
in
you're
nap.
tall.
Yeah, a little bit.
That was jarring. Yeah, it was... She taught me all she knew, but I think she's still trying to figure things out herself.
Yeah, I think there's a lot of new stuff that recently came in that we're still trying to get dialed in.
Well, I've got experience in some regards to being a doctor, so I'm hoping that that's going to help me.
Oh,
here.
that's great, yeah. Yeah, in a previous life I did a little bit of doctoring, but I was an army doctor, so if they got shot in the arm, that arm was coming off.
Yeah, in a past life I was a head doctor.
My sympathies.
State. Tough job, but I enjoy it, so it's kind of my calling, I guess.
That's the way to do it, then.
Yeah, I'm intrigued about all these casts and splints and stuff like that we can't quite use yet.
Should be
I'm
soon, I
excited.
hope. Alright, well, I hate to interrupt, but I keep getting alerts that there's something going on in Valentine, so I need to head up
dear.
there.
Well, I hope everything's alright.
Oh, absolutely. We'll let you know if we need doctors up there.
Yeah, of course. It's
All right.
a pleasure to meet you.
Yeah, you too. Be careful up there.
You too.
Oh, come on, horse. Get up. Let's go. Here we go. And muscle twitches. All right, let's try that again. Hate it when you're in a hurry and you're trying to do 6 other things at the same time. This side. I'll just have to see if Eric's doing all right on his own. Trying not to run my horse into the ground, so... It's a little tricky. Alright. Off to either get shot or save the day, right? Really need to get this horse trained, that way his recovery's faster. Sorry, I keep focused on watching the horse's stamina so I don't run him into the ground. Do little sprints here and there, let it recover to a certain point, and then sprint again. And fortunately, I haven't seen any more gunshot reports, but that doesn't mean a whole hell of a lot at the moment. We'll get into Valentine and see what's up. Get the old bubble barrel ready. Cocked, locked, and ready to rock, right? I think I'm going to swing in from the stable side of town. Got the voice up the trail. roads, damn it. Alright, did you see what happened around here?
No.
No.
Now
it's in roads. Yep.
Yep.
Alright, let's head out.
Yep.
I'll head down this street and then meet you at the tracks. Yep. Alright. They're gonna run us ragged and that's gonna piss me off.
My damn horse is acting up, so I might have to ride with you
Well,
later.
alright, we'll see what happens.
Yeah. Do you know if we have wagons yet?
Wagons for what?
The law wagons.
We don't typically use them.
Oh, okay.
I'm just kind of riding the stamina. Go to the bottom of the horseshoe and the lightning bolt to the top corner and just let them breathe and then ride them hard, or let them breathe, ride them hard. And I have a feeling that they're going to be out of roads by the time we get there. And I haven't really paid attention to whether there's any alerts that have popped up. Been focused on trying to get there as fast as I can. Gonna need a fresh horse, I think, after this. Okay, that's just pay. You head in from the church side of town, I'll head in from the saloon side.
Yep.
That way we can meet in the middle.
Yep.
Check the back roads here. Yeah, that fence is broken anyway.
Nothing.
Okay. Well,
The locals weren't even scared, so.
yeah, it took us a little while to get here. Alright, let's head on into Saint Denis, I think. Because I think they were pushing south.
I'll follow you.
Alright.
Hi,
mister.
What's up?
Just, man, my horse is, angry at me.
Have you been running him all the way down?
No. I go, until, the line, is, empty. And then I rest.
What I've been doing is going from the bottom of the horseshoe in the lightning bolt
Yeah.
to the top right corner, and then let him
That's
breathe.
what I meant.
Yeah.
That's what I meant.
It tends to keep him a little happier than running him all the way down.
Yeah, but even, or a lot of times, even Tron, he gets, mad at me.
Just the way some horses are.
Yeah. And mine's also, not trained.
And mine's not trained either. And foxtrotters tend to be a little hot-blooded too.
So did the new guy, get the job?
Yeah. Ben took him up to Strawberry to get his stuff.
Nice. I was on my way to, Armadillo, to get food.
Oh shit.
When the shots, went off.
Did you find any food?
I have some pizzas. Oh,
Okay.
God. My horse is, turning itself. But yeah, thank you.
I'm gonna eat that.
Saloon and Blackwater only, has, drinks. I went in there and there's only
Yeah,
drinks.
I don't think he's been around.
Which sucks, 'cause Blackwater is
Well, and it's
the main
how life
city.
goes too, you know.
Yeah,
The outside world doesn't stop for us.
yeah. Sadly.
Yeah, right. Hell, if we could get paid to do this,
Oh yeah.
yeah, we'll just live right here.
Yeah. By the way, I forget the words, but I'm live.
Yeah, you're twitching.
Yeah.
Yep, my eyes are twitching too.
Yeah. I'm on TikTok.
Okay. But my horse doesn't want to go a steady speed. I don't know what his problem is. Do I have carrots? I used to have carrots. I don't have any.
One is just me, the gunsmith, and blacksmith. We all went to Strawberry in his armored wagon for the calls. It was fast and it was nice. But he paid $7,000 for it.
Yeah, and we don't have that kind of budget.
I only have $66.
What you been spending your money on?
Improving my armory. I got one pistol that's a shotgun and a revolver.
Yeah, one of the Lamottes.
Yep.
Yep, that was a Confederate gun, Captain Ball revolver. You can either do single shot or shoot them all at once. It's not actually a shotgun. It's letting off all 9 rounds at the same time.
Okay. I don't know how to shoot it like that, but
yeah, it takes a while to reload. Same with my Navy.
yeah, and the 2 guns I have are...
Which reminds me, I think.
Or the 2 revolvers are... I'll look later.
This fella behind us is getting mighty impatient.
Yep.
We'll head to the police station here in town.
Okay.
If I can remember how to get here.
Yeah. I'm just following you.
No, and then we're in some deep trouble. My horse does not seem to want to go on the road. I don't know what his problem is today.
Morning to you.
God.
I know, they're gonna kill us yet.
Hey.
Yeah, they've sent me to my local hospital a few times already.
The locals have?
Yep.
Well, what'd you do?
Nothing.
Pick a fight with them or something, or?
No, yesterday, I was, just, I was just, walking, in
Over here.
town and,
On the left here.
yep.
Go ahead and tie off. I'm gonna go into the courtyard back here, I think. Gentlemen. Alright, we'll just let you water over here. Officers, we're going to take your station for the moment. Alright. We have haven't seen any more alerts. Ben and Mac were in Strawberry. Let me do another quick check, make sure we don't have any troublemakers. Looks good. Ben's still around. Okay. Alright, well, let's get ourselves situated and recovered a bit before we try and trek all the way back into town, into Blackwater. Boy, once they get that ferry boat going again, that'll make life a lot easier.
Oh, yeah. I was talking to what's his name about and those telegram birds back in, but he said he had them and everyone hated them.
Well, yeah. I mean, having a bird catch you all the time is just kind of silly. At least for some folks. And it's not bad having to go to the post office. It just would be nice if all the post offices were linked.
Yeah. The only reason I wish that I could
Well, it's 1881, you know.
yeah, I guess.
We might be getting them telephones, which I don't know that I much care for those things. I mean, yelling into a candlestick over here. That seems kind of silly.
I've never been in a city that actually had telephone.
Well, supposedly the law offices are all going to be connected with the telephones, and potentially those rich folk that can afford them will be getting them in their houses too.
Yeah.
Don't look at me.
Like the gunsmith who took 300 to make my long guns accurate and nice.
Well, with the customization, he doesn't get any money off of that.
Oh, okay.
I did a bit of that myself, and unless he tacked on like a little bit of a service charge, all that went into the materials of the customization rather than to him or to the shop.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I was gonna tell you the name of the other revolver I have.
Looks like you got a Schofield right there. That cross straw?
Yeah, good eye. It's a Schofield.
See, I've got one too. Oh, that's my Navy. Hold on.
Another day on the job.
Yeah, there. That's my vest gun. Short barrel Schofield. Oh, you just calm yourself. I'm the marshal. You just mind your business, or you'll be sitting in one of these cells.
On my end,
Locals.
he's not talking.
Oh, he was yelling at me about pulling my gun.
Oh. And now he's watching you.
Yeah, and he'll watch me with a third hole in his head.
Yes. Yeah.
think whatever happened has resolved itself, or they've moved on. I thought they might head this direction, because it sure looked like they were headed south.
Yeah. Who knows?
But I think we should head on into Blackwater, see if we can't connect with Ben, and if Mac's still around. Find out where we're at, find out if everybody's situated.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
I don't think I have a wagon. Yep, guess we're gonna have to ride back. Pony Express it.
I think, the spawn works here for, long wagons.
I haven't messed with any of those yet.
If that's how it is.
If you want, I can find out.
If you want to try, go ahead.
Okay. Let me flee my horse.
Yeah, don't want him getting run over.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go across the street just in case.
I'll be watching you closely.
You watch yourself there, officer. United States Marshal. I ain't gonna put up with your shit.
I'm ready to, put all of them in a cell.
I'm ready to put them in the grave at this point.
Yeah.
They ain't done nothing but stand there and smoke and eyeball me.
Yep.
I put up with a lot from locals, but not these fuckers. How you doing? You know, it takes everything in me not to just pull a gun and just pop all three of those cops that are standing there. I don't much care for the local cops. They're about worthless. No luck.
It says I'm too low of a rank.
That's weird. Let's.
Oh,
Here, I'll try it. You just keep him from running off.
yeah.
Hello there.
Yeah.
It's, in the, far corner.
Yeah, it should be the filing cabinets over here. Or not. There we are.
Hello, mister.
I'll say that before I kill you.
Did you see anything? Yeah, I don't think.
No,
Hello?
police.
Yeah, the wagon spawn isn't functioning yet.
Oh.
Oh shit! Oh shit! Sorry, sorry. Muscle twitch.
All good. All good.
All right, let me move. Here we go. All right. I was trying to get on and I hit the wrong muscle.
All good.
Serves you right. All right, let me move here. There you go. All right. See, I didn't have to shoot him. I'll just leave it up to my horse.
Yeah.
All right, so I guess we're gonna head into Blackwater. Yeah. Have to
Too
stop and
bad,
think
man.
about it.
and the damn steamboats didn't work.
I wouldn't trust most of them anyway. Bet you get halfway across the lake and then they'd sink.
We could try season canoes.
Oh yeah, that would be great. Only take, 10 times as long as riding all the way there horseback.
Yeah.
I've never been much of a fan of the swamps. This is just nasty.
It's nasty, but the gators and turtles get you good money.
Oh, is that so?
Yeah.
See, my folks come out along Roanoke Ridge, in that area. We used to have a camp out underneath the Brandywine Drop. That big waterfall out there.
Oh, nice. Hold on, I'm going in head for a minute.
Alright.
I'll still be able to hear you.
Oh, it's fine. It's fine. Do what you gotta do. Well, an interesting start to the day, that's for sure.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back. What town do you prefer?
Like,
Or just where do you like to go?
wherever people are. But,
I usually try to avoid the people.
no, I'm trying to make friends.
Yeah, that's good. I usually hang around Blackwater. I like the plains. Armadillo's okay, but that damn desert is brutal.
Saint Denis is so fancy,
Big and
though.
dirty.
It is dirty, but it's so fancy.
No, you're a city boy, huh?
Nah.
No? Don't
No,
much care for city?
In head, I'm a country boy. So, I am...
So, Strawberry, Valentine tend to be your pace?
Oh, yeah. Even in the middle of nowhere.
Yeah. Some days that's the best place to be, right in the middle of nowhere.
But, yeah, how are we gonna, like, pay bounties and all that? Because I got, honored, yesterday, or, someone,
Well,
handed it in, but, yeah. I'm
I would say that just call it a straight up trade for now. Given all the shit that was going on in Strawberry, evidently he was involved, but he was able to turn in one of his own to let himself off, you know?
Yeah.
We'll catch him eventually. I mean, it's not about winning or losing. They'll always hit again.
I'm also just thinking about future bounties since we have more folk.
Now,
in
I
town.
suppose that's supposed to come through the book, but I'm not entirely sure. There's some things on it that I don't fully understand as of right now. I mean, we've tried stuff before, but it doesn't always work right. What might happen is we might get a bounty board where bounty hunters can actually run missions similar to our police missions, but you can also put up a citizen bounty, which, you know, you as long as they're in county, you can get their picture and everything.
Hello.
Lazy ass
Yeah,
local.
just stop in the middle of the tracks.
So,
we're a train here.
yeah, right. Wait until there is a train. I tell you, in online county, every time I hit rig station up ahead, there's a damn train blocking the entire intersection.
Yeah.
Every time, doesn't matter which
Same
direction.
Same for me. And just like, why?
I don't know. And then if you try and hitch a ride, they complain.
Yeah.
But we may have a new bounty system coming in the future, so that might make it a little easier.
When we get trains, we should have our own law train.
Prison train, yeah, alright.
Or law train just fly around yonder territories.
Nah, I'd rather go by horseback. Trains are too loud and too dirty. By the time you get out, you're covered in soot head to foot. That's if the embers don't catch you on fire first.
Yeah, last county I was a train engineer. No, it was fun.
Until the train breaks down.
No, I kept it maintained and all that. The only unfun part was no one ever rode it.
Oh, yeah.
And so I was constantly going around.
Somebody is hauling ass over here. Is that the doctor?
Who knows?
Might be the new doctor, Emma. Or no, Esther. Esther.
Yeah, that's just maybe. We technically are in town, but
Yeah,
we
if it's
also
the
need
doctor,
to
I'm not gonna.
give a warning.
Yeah, especially if it's a doctor.
Yeah. 'Cause Lord knows we need doctors.
I'm not entirely sure it was, though.
Yeah, they went in the stable. I'll go give them a warning. Meet you at the station.
Yeah, I'll head over there here in a minute. I just wanted to make sure we didn't have somebody coming in.
Esther.
Okay, it was her. But,
How are you?
yeah, in my eyes, it was just a blur of white, so I wasn't quite sure whether it was her trying to get something done or if it was somebody coming in to cause some trouble, and not the good kind of trouble, and that sort of thing. And here comes the fucking fog again.
Enjoy your vacation,
What vacation?
wherever you went.
Oh shit, I hate it when I do that. No, we went Valentine for gunshots. Then, as soon as I got there were gunshots out in Rhodes, so we ran through Rhodes, checked it out, and then I figured on heading on down to Saint Denis, because that was the direction they were headed.
I saw gunshots in Valentine, them roads.
And then nothing.
Yeah, well, I got Max sorted out.
Alright.
He just had to go do some in-head stuff. He'll
Alright.
be back soon.
That's fine.
But he should be fully sorted out.
That's good. Good.
And I went to go get myself some new clothes.
I noticed
I need to
because,
change.
yeah, look at you in your fancy pants over there.
Took some inspiration from a certain Marshal. This outfit.
I'd never wear that.
What do you mean?
I don't wear that. Are you kidding me?
I'm another Marshal, not you. You're not the only Marshal.
I am the Marshal, thank you very much.
On this territory.
No, I see how it is.
You're not special. Sadly.
Who inspired you this time?
Slim Grant.
Oh, yeah, not bad.
I feel like the Tanko kind of matches with the Great Plains, deserty.
Yeah, turned out alright.
I still have a metal cup in my hand. I don't know if you can see it in your eyes, but...
I can't, you're whittling or something over there.
Yeah, I'm whittling with a metal cup, a knife, and a whittle.
Mm-hmm.
That's very normal. Oh, that's basically about it. Nothing exciting.
Boy, look at us, huh?
Yep. 8 people in county. Where is everyone?
I don't rightly know. I didn't see anybody in Valentine, Rhodes, or Saint Denis.
No one here in Blackwater. It's strange.
I mean, they sure as hell aren't up all in Strawberry.
Yeah, I was there. Nothing to see.
So you think maybe they headed out west or are getting lost out in the wilderness?
Both, probably.
Fair enough. I wouldn't mind it myself. You know what I need to do? Let me go through that book. Let me see if I can do that while sitting here.
Probably not. But what book?
Let's see. Oh, nope, there's stand up. Alright.
What book?
Law book. Let's see.
What do you need to do?
Well, I was going to
You
try and...
You arresting Doyle's again?
No. Let's do create an identity. What? Oh. Let's call that. Trying to remember how to do this. Let's see. We'll go. Start search. That's me. I will do a signed dossier. So, the signed dossier is the charges.
I made sure to make sure Mac knows that, by the way.
What?
Dossier.
Okay. I just couldn't remember. What?
I spilled Dr. Pepper everywhere.
Could you not?
What?
Alright, let's see. I just couldn't remember how it was laid out beforehand.
Toxics everywhere.
You are a mess, child. Alright. Let's check this one out. Okay. Properties, let's see, create an identity. So this citizen ID is going to be their number and county, and their birth date would be birthday and month, age would give the year automatically, kilograms, centimeters, eye color, hair color, any photos you've got, and then the location they were born. And then you hit add identity. Okay, close that. This is kind of funny that it says State of Arizona 1912. We're sitting in the future. We don't have any property yet. Let's see. Oh, I guess the old man doesn't have a ID yet. Milton, start search. Let's go with Edward.
Sorry. I'm back. Wait, no, I'm not. Hold on, stand back.
You're having some issues over there. Oh, I love Irene's photo here. The Mexican gunslinger. Let's see. Going, oh, same for Hugh. Okay, let's do it. Oh, I was looking at the IDs. You forgot the apostrophe, didn't you?
What?
Your name.
I can't fit it there. It doesn't let you.
I see.
can't put special characters in your name.
Apparently.
Trust me, I tried. Multiple times.
Date of birth, January 7, 1845.
You?
Hmm?
You?
No, that's you.
45, what was I making? Like in my 30s?
1845. Yeah, it's 1881. So, what's 45 from 81? I don't know. Brain doesn't work that way. You're 36.
I'm almost in my 40s. What the hell?
Well, let's see. Lawson. Start search. That's me. How old am I?
Probably in your 40s.
Born 1839.
Yep, 40s.
Oh,
42. Hi, Eric.
how's it going?
Oh, it's going. I'm just looking through the archive book.
Find out that we're really old.
I,
Kind of sad.
I'm 42.
Oh, yeah, in the archive.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So something I noticed was writing up a report. The way you want to do it is, let's see, Connor here. Where did it go? Signed dossier.
Didn't I?
No, it's all right.
Yesterday.
It's all right. The signed dossier is the charges. I don't know why it doesn't say that. That's where you can put in your charges rather than your name. So in the
Oh.
yeah, I couldn't see the layout myself before, so I couldn't give you any info.
For me, it just says like jail and fine and all that.
So
Like,
so when you're making a new file, so you select the person.
Yeah.
You're in the upper left corner of the add dossier.
Yeah.
It says sign dossier. That's
Yeah.
where you put your charges, because that's where that'll show up once you hit the tab that says sign dossier. Does that make sense? So
Kinda.
charges go in the box in the upper left corner, and then the tab is what signs it and creates the actual file.
Okay.
So upper right corner is how much jail time. Next line down has fines on the left, bounties on the right. Now if someone gets sent directly to prison, you select the jail box there, and it'll put a check mark in it.
Yeah.
And that'll swoop them off to Siska. Now if you want no record to remain once they've paid their fine and once they paid their fine and done their time, that's when you select penal.
Okay.
And then down in the describe is you describe the incident in which you're involved and just basic incident report stuff.
Okay.
And then you create it by the tab of signed dossier.
Okay.
And then to say you get somebody who doesn't have an ID.
Did mine say by the way?
Say what?
I looked and I couldn't find the one I made for Connor. Is it there?
Let's see. Oh. I don't know.
Because Cause
Yeah, I don't see it either. I thought it was there.
select the but I didn't select the box to make it go away, and I signed it.
Oh yeah, it is. It is J4267. Okay, and then let's see. Under the description is the incident report, charges, sentence 90 months. And I guess he still hasn't paid that fine of $120 yet.
No.
Now, he has to go to the National Register to do that. He can't pay that to us. So the same guy you get your ID from, he's the one he's got to go pay the fines to.
Yeah.
And
when I searched him, he only had like 120 on him.
Okay. Well, as far as we know, he's still out at the prison or recently released, one of the two. So he hasn't had time to get to the fines yet. So we're not gonna jump the gun and immediately have him wanted yet.
Yeah, we're gonna wait a few days.
Right. So if by this time,
Ben, wanna send me the template for the wanted poster.
There's no template. I actually just made it myself.
Oh,
I took a poster and then I edited it like a bunch.
Oh,
software.
okay.
I can make something somewhere down the line if we need it. Yeah, I'm glad we were able to go through the book and figure out how to write a report. Oh, hell.
Hide.
What? Who's sick and who's dying?
I don't know.
Well,
Doctor.
what you want to be here for?
I don't know.
I'm not gonna say it. How are you, Doc?
I'm gonna go ahead and have breakfast, and I'll be back.
All right. It seems like everybody's stuffing their face right now. So what's?
I wasn't paying attention.
Yeah, I know.
Hi.
Hi.
How are you?
Oh, just fine. How are you?
I'm good.
What brings you into our little humble abode?
Nothing. Okay, bye. I have to go buy the other doctor a horse.
What? What do you mean?
Go buy her another horse. She needs a better horse.
Oh, well, what does she have?
I think it's a Tennessee Walker or something like that.
Oh, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
She could use something a little more hardy.
Yep. Okay, bye.
Well, she's exciting, isn't she?
Something really excited about. 'Cause, 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 a shotgun and kill us all or something?
Well, now that you said it.
Really quiet.
Why did you say that? Why did you use that word?
Because I know you hate it.
I should toss you in the clink for that.
Please don't step on my carpet.
You're a carpet, huh?
It's on my
Wow.
side. It's on my side.
Your side. Oh my god. Oh, hell. Yeah, your side.
Why you? Yeah,
No,
your side.
keys.
My side, that's your side.
I was gonna take the keys, but I couldn't pick them up.
It's like West and East Germany.
What are you talking about?
Oh, wait, sorry, it's like, Mexico, and the United States border.
Oh, okay.
You're Mexico and I'm America.
No hablo.
Exactly.
You know, you've been cutting on that stick for the past 20 minutes.
You wanna know my secret?
What?
I'm not actually cutting it.
Oh, so you're just rubbing your knife against it because... Why? You're still strange. Alright, I'm going walking.
Can you, like, carry me?
What?
Carry me?
You can go straight to hell.
Carry me like your son.
Ha! Not even happening. What in the hell?
There's a rabbit on the roof, and
And what? You decided to rearrange your face?
you know, okay, so what happened? I heard something up there. I went up, and I accidentally ran off the roof. Doctor.
Yeah, go talk.
Doctor.
Go let those women fuss over you. Maybe they'll reattach your brain. Yeah. That certifiable genius just fell off a roof. You gave it to the wrong person.
Okay, give it back. You don't have a prescription for that. Give it back. Not that you need one, but that's just what we'll say.
Yeah, well, I'm the one who fell off a roof, okay?
Okay, mister, I get it. Calm down.
What's your number?
15.
And I've got a pocket full of stuff anyway.
Thank you.
My goodness. Let me know if that works fine. Oh, 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 oh.
It didn't help. It only helps my stamina.
Hold on.
Could you maybe reattach his brain while you're at it?
Morphine.
Try it. See if it works.
Why am I drinking morphine?
I don't know.
Oh, that's nice.
Oh God, here we
Do
go.
you feel better?
I feel so good.
I wondered whose jackass that was.
Are you okay?
No, he needs his brain reattached. Either that or a full frontal lobotomy.
Well, howdy, Miss Moore.
Hi, girl.
How you doing
I
there?
have some of that stuff you were looking for your doctor's office.
Oh, come with, please.
Absolutely.
You thought it'd be in my head a second.
I feel good. I'm gonna need like 25 brownies right now.
Do you feel bonita?
I feel greedy, man.
Oh my God. Easy there.
I think I definitely I saw like a grizzly man on a donkey there. I think I'm tripping. Didn't know morphine was a hallucinogenic.
Morphine's morphine, man.
It's groovy, man.
My headset falling off. Oh.
Love the way she doesn't even look like a doctor.
She just doesn't want anything to do with you. Go figure that one out. Oh, did I get a letter or was that my imagination? I don't remember. Wonder where my spurs went.
Hello, welcome.
I didn't take one. Okay.
Always getting new products. Come on back sometime.
There they are. All right, good. I don't know why I didn't have them. Easy there.
How did this happen?
What?
What just happened? There's a gunshot.
Was there a gunshot? I didn't get any alert on it, but I saw that jackass haul ass.
I'll get my horse.
Easy there. Easy there. What happened?
Some dude in a white shirt and brown pants just shot a dude on a wagon and stole his wagon.
What way?
Better go get him.
No, way
Which?
did he go?
He went towards the sheriff's office.
All right. And you be careful with that jackass. You run somebody
Hey,
over.
This jackass is slow. Come on.
Oh, no. I saw you zipping across town, man. It's a little disturbing seeing a gator riding an ass. I mean, come on now.
I'm hoping to be a horse trainer once a stable master gets on.
Oh, all right.
Right now I'm just doing mining and whatnot. I just saw some moron shoot. I'm like, oh god.
There's a lot of those.
Uh-huh.
You can't fix stupid.
You can fix their face though.
Well, sometimes. Other times they just jump right off a roof because reasons.
Yeah. Oh shit. No, I'm enjoying the place though.
Oh, good, good.
Hopefully, it can be a horse trainer so I can really enjoy it.
Well, let's hope it's as entertaining as you think it is.
No, I love horses. Like that Arabian you're on.
Andalusian.
Andalusian?
Yeah, yeah.
What?
Yeah.
I think the horse is lying to you.
No, no. The Arabians.
Andalusian.
The Arabians are a lot smaller.
That's a face.
Hmm?
Damn, I guess I suck at what I thought of. Shit.
Yeah, and in another life I did horse training, and back then it was a shit. All right.
Go get him, Marshall.
What hell was going on? Jarl, what happened?
Those gentlemen behind me over there are shooting each other.
Behind where?
To your right.
So that's the deputy or whatever he is in the
Alright.
shooting the wagon dude.
Killed themselves.
What happened?
He pushed me and he killed himself.
Alright.
Docks. Go to docks. Assaulted me. Pushed me. So. Yep. Okay.
All right.
I'm gonna try and get him here. He's just trying to run. He has nowhere to go, so it's got away from him. Just wait 2 seconds. Let's see.
I got him.
He might have drowned. I mean, that's his info right there. He was in the water and stuff. Like, very smart man.
Well, I banned him too, so let's see what happens.
What'd he do?
He's the one I kicked before, and I don't know why he's still here.
Are you sure you picked the right person? I mean, they're not talking.
Player 34, correct?
Let's see. Yeah. Okay. Oh, he's actually in cuffs. Oh, that's why he can get. But. That works. Yeah, he's fresh. He doesn't have anything. I mean, yeah, he's definitely just trolling.
Oh, shit. Okay, that wasn't expected.
Is that you?
Yes.
Did you just call lightning on us?
Well, on him.
Yeah,
Alright.
not backfired.
Yeah, a little bit. Okay. I don't know why he's still here. He should have been banned.
I don't know. You probably didn't do it right, unless he's just weird. He's not really getting anything from jumping off a bridge. There you go. Is that a ban or a kick?
Both. I think I hit the wrong muscle before.
Well, I'm covered in lightning stuff.
I don't know how that happened.
Anyone who's in town are going to be very confused about the gunshots and lightning in a sunny day.
The gods have smoked.
Yeah, that was interesting. He just wasn't. He was just running around and jumping off bridge. Wasn't even talking. So I mean.
Yep.
It wasn't that bad.
Now I need to check and see if he was in the Discord.
Probably. His name. He actually had like a name. Benedict McIntosh.
Oh, where did it all go?
I don't think so. Alright.
Alright, I need to make sure that Hugh knows about that.
Alright, I'm just gonna... I don't know. He pushed me over. We had a brawl in the middle of the street, so... That was interesting. Then I hog-tied him, then he gave up. Oh, that also needs to be fixed. You can, you know, give up, like kill yourself in a lasso.
Alright, I just had to make sure to let him know. Why don't you take a dip and wash yourself off?
Alright.
Now we know the lightning works. Shit. Oh, man. Seems like whenever I'm on as law, somebody decides that that's the perfect time to become a dipshit.
How you doing, friend?
What you stuck in there, pal? Clear the road, man.
I'm clean.
Yeah, and you pissed off that local. He's coming for you.
Oh, I'm about to cut your arm.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
He's coming. He's coming for you.
He's... Oh. Okay.
You stupid ass! Damn it all!
What are you doing? No, go dump it yourself.
Alright. Fine. Wait, maybe I should give it to the doctor, see if he can help this man. No.
Reattach his head? I don't think so. Just dispose of the body. I swear, some days. I didn't mean to draw my shotgun. There's some serious collateral damage, too. Oh, boy. That scatter gun sure scatters, doesn't it? The whole front of this is a mess.
Hello there.
I think the reason I wasn't able to get him banned right away is I wasn't reading it right. It was supposed to have the either day, month, or year on it. So, like if I wanted to ban him for 1 day, it should have been 1D. And I just put 99, and that didn't work. Look at you two with the gray ponies with the white tails. It's like you all match or something.
I was actually going to get the same horse, but I decided against it.
You got yourself, was that the Arabian?
Yes, sir.
Mm.
That's right.
Don't get thrown off.
No promises.
Yeah, they like to jump at their shadows. Oh, and this one just likes to push Ben around.
Wow.
Well, I need to get crafting. But
Alright, get
Are you okay? You have blood on your shoulder.
You had to
Oh,
clean
yeah.
up a mess.
Oh, I think I heard about that.
Oh, well,
Yeah.
he's
Got
special.
shot at.
Again.
As long as you're okay. Oh my god, there's blood on your face too.
Yeah, it got really messy.
You gentlemen might need to take a bath.
You should see the other guy.
The other
Oh,
guy?
yeah, he's the
Right.
ocean.
Oh, so he's very clean.
Yeah, see, he's clean. now.
He's just missing certain parts, you know, like a head.
Do you guys
Right.
do reattaching of heads?
I don't know if we do. We could always do some training.
What's up?
He's saying you want a headless person.
Oh,
Huh.
Well, you're looking right at him. It's just
Okay, thank you.
you find them wires to attach that brain, and then we'll be good.
wires.
We don't do head reattachment surgeries, do we?
No, no, we do not. If someone's missing their head, they're a goner.
Okay, what about lobotomies?
For you, yeah.
And I think you already had one.
Okay, let's go.
Oh,
Good luck. Hope it works out for both of you.
Jesus. Oh my goodness.
You guys finally got the shop squared away up here?
Maybe. She says she has to look at some stuff, but I realized, and I told her straight away, that I can look at the inventory in there. which means it's working. But then she's talking to the government about one thing or another, apparently. I don't know.
So, what's missing exactly?
Ow.
She
Ow.
says something about...
Stop. Kinda hurt.
She said
God,
something
he's
about...
loud.
My eyes!
Ben, shut up!
The menu being outdated or something? I don't really know.
I don't know on that one.
Yeah,
Were you able to
seems
get
fine to
a
me,
shop
but-
front?
That, no, but I didn't even see one up in Strawberry. But the inventory is what's important to me right now because I can access all the crafting goods.
Right, right.
I'm still working on getting us a good Tylenol supply because we didn't have any.
Because that takes what? Oh, damn locals.
We need to
Mind your
acid
business.
first.
Yeah, acid and get all the nitrate and all that crap.
Yes, sir. But luckily, I have some connections which are willing to help.
Okay,
In
good.
legal ways, I mean.
Of course, of course.
It's
It's not like you're gonna hijack a wagon full of the shit.
No. Not a bad idea, but I don't think I'm quite up to it.
Did she just pull a gun on him? Okay. Welcome to the family.
Thank you. I think I'll fit right in.
He only needs the one finger on the right hand, so if you got to take him.
Oh my goodness. I'm gonna work on that Tylenol.
He's
You have
speaking
fun.
Spanish.
Oh, well, that's not right.
Oh my
Good.
goodness.
How about you get your work done, and I'll deal with
Yeah,
El
okay.
Presidente over there.
Oh my goodness.
I don't know any other languages. That's it.
Well, Doc, is he too far gone? Do we need to send him off to the asylum?
See.
Not yet. What color's my shirt?
George Washington.
Oh, oh, oh.
Hey,
Back
now.
up out of my surgical area.
Oh my God.
Poke. What color's my shirt?
Quincy Adams.
Poke. Poke. What color's my shirt?
246.
I think we need to shoot him. Just kidding.
Just kidding. Ah, come on. I haven't shot anybody in the past 10 minutes.
Poke.
Oh my goodness, I work here now.
Yeah, welcome to welcome.
What color is my shirt?
Boone.
Okay, I'm gonna give you some morphine. This should fix it all.
Yes. Need morphine. Need morphine. I need morphine. Why do you tell me to shut up when I'm saying my eyes? My eyes were hurting, Boone.
But
Dare you.
we were trying to talk and we couldn't hear each other standing next to each other over you.
I'm drinking the morphine right now. Okay. What color's your shirt?
Mhm.
What's a color? I don't
Yeah,
know what
you're a
colors
goner.
are.
I'm sorry. Case
Oh,
closed.
thank you, Doc. I appreciate it.
You're welcome. Wait, are you colorblind?
No, don't think so.
Oh.
The shirt's green.
He's color ignorant. He doesn't know what colors are.
Your
Okay,
shirt's
well then we
green.
did an unneeded lobotomy. Sorry, sir. Have a nice day.
You know, I think I do need an actual lobotomy. You got a rod. You need a lobotomy.
No thanks.
Okay.
I mean, I could just send him right out to Siska. They can take care of him.
Why?
Well,
No.
that's the closest thing we have to an asylum.
Thanks.
They can do the experiments with them electrodes.
That's gonna kill me. They're electric chairs. It's gonna kill
Oh.
me.
I didn't say electric chair. I said electrodes.
Yeah, the electric chairs. That's only
Tomato,
electrodes in there.
tomato.
Electroshock therapy right there.
I don't think that's in Cisco.
It could be.
You're gonna implement electroshocks into
Well, if we're going to be the asylum as well as the prison, why not?
Well, an asylum basically is a prison if you think about it.
Again, 6 of one, half dozen the other.
So, why do you have I can speak English. Why is there a human skull on your shelf?
For science purposes.
Yeah, it's what you call it, anatomy.
Oh,
Exactly.
I'm not gonna try to say that word.
Yeah, you can't say words in general.
I can't barely speak English.
Excuse me.
Do you guys sell cocaine?
No, leave.
What do you mean? You don't sell cocaine? I thought you guys were
Get
doctors.
out.
Fine.
Oh, we should probably make some more morphine.
Yeah, not for him.
No.
All he's gonna get is a bullet next time. All right. Yeah. Why
What?
Just why?
What?
Just quit harassing the doctors. Make sure nobody snuck back in. That'll look good. Alright, well, now that you're done harassing the ladies. Hmm?
10. Make some morphine.
There we go. I had an abundance, but I couldn't put them.
Alright, just have to do something there. Okay.
What now?
What? Yeah, what? What's going on?
I don't know. I just kind of... I don't know.
What else do we need to do?
I don't know now that you're on the morphine. God only knows what you're gonna do.
I'm not on the morphine.
You've had how much in the last hour?
2.
Yeah, that's more than enough to make you loco.
100?
Mm-hmm.
Nah, I'm good.
We should probably head out to Armadillo to find food.
We don't have to go to Armadillo.
Don't we?
I don't have to go to Armadillo for food. Where's Oliver?
I don't know. I ain't seen him all weekend.
Well, if he's not gonna maintain the saloon, then we gotta do something about that.
You want to take it over?
What?
You want to take it over?
No, I can't.
Yeah, 'cause you're on the morphine and had a lobotomy.
Okay, well, I wasn't more thinking that. I'm more thinking I'm already employed.
I can fix that too.
Thank you, you're so sweet.
Yeah, hauling ass on that ass.
This is on ass, I think it's the right to.
Well, you know. We're gonna go sacrifice you. Question mark? I don't think my horse is very happy about having to haul people around again. All right, quick straw, McGraw. Be ready. Just shut up and be ready.
For what?
For animals. We're going out into the desert in the middle of the night. What do you think is gonna happen?
The lobos.
Yeah, that's a potential situation. Potentiality? Is that a word?
Sounds like a word.
Yeah, it might could be a word. What's this? What the? Where'd that local go?
The locals down the road.
Well, I know there was one that was riding right next to us. You confused, sir. Why?
I forgot my hat.
Why are you standing in? Oh, excuse me. Pardon me. Why are you standing in the middle of the road?
Are you reaching for a weapon?
I don't know what he's doing. All right.
Let me see if I can spook him.
Guess not. Did you? Oh, now he's shooting at us. Good job.
Oh, run away! Run away!
He's got a hole in his head.
Yeah, I also have one. I lobotomy.
Oh my God, you're fired.
No, not.
Uh-huh.
You're fired. First.
Yes. You can't fire me, dingus.
Really?
Yes.
Sure.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Don't mind the dead guy. He was an idiot.
You know, I was defending myself. I didn't even kill him. You're the one who killed him here, so.
He was shooting at us.
Yeah, exactly. Self-defense.
I should just drop you off in the middle of the desert and say, good luck finding your way home.
And I'll come home here, because I'm going to conquer the desert.
Either that or you're going to be dragged off to Mexico.
And then I will conquer Mexico with the rebels.
No. There will not be any conquering involved.
Why?
Yeah, you will be dragged around by the Del Lobos.
Well, they're not all Mexicans, just some Californios.
What?
Del Lobos are also Californios.
I didn't say anything about that.
You said,
I said you were going to be dragged around by the Del Lobos, not anything about them being Mexican or not.
I thought you were saying they're only Mexican.
No. And it wasn't that long ago California was Mexico.
Yeah. That's America.
Huh?
That's America, so. Yeah.
Well. Oh, excuse me. What? Hmm?
Is California still Mexico?
It's 1881, and they were brought into the Union in 1850. It's only been about 30 years. 31, I guess.
So I want to look at a map of 1881 and show Mexico and California and Mexico. That's interesting. Oh, no, it still shows the 13 colonies. I don't think that's 1881.
No, I don't think so either. Riding through the desert on a horse with no name. Doop doop doop. No, you will not name him.
There were 45 states in the United States in 1881. But, well, 5 states were missing.
Well, I'd say Arizona and New Mexico for sure. Alaska, Hawaii. Can't remember the other one.
Oh, wasn't Alaska bought in like 1850?
Yeah, but it didn't become a state until 1950 something, I think.
Oklahoma's an Indian territory.
That's Oklahoma.
Oklahoma, that's what I said.
So that there's our 5th.
And Montana, Dakota, Idaho, Washington, a district of Alaska, of course.
District would be like Alaska Territory.
Yeah, well, it says district.
Well, that's the point.
And Hawaii was not a thing, it was the Kingdom of Hawaii.
Right.
Not really a kingdom since it's like 2 pebbles in the ocean, but okay.
There's 9 major islands.
Pebbles, yeah.
You're...
When was Puerto Rico a U.S. territory? When did that happen?
I don't rightly recall. I want to say maybe 1940s. Not entirely sure.
1940s. That's decided by right. Wait a minute. So wait, if you lived in a territory, what would you? This is weird because you weren't able to vote, right?
But you would still be a citizen, but it's not a state. So you don't get representative, you don't get senators. And then there's certain other things you don't get by just being a territory.
You're owned by the federals.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. But you don't get to vote.
Right. Well, the citizens get to vote, but we don't have representation in Congress.
Oh, hi.
Oh, we're here.
Oh, God. What a bunch of degenerate drunks.
This is so depressing. Oh, there's actually food in here. Edibles. This guy's edibles.
Edible vegetables, you fool.
The edibles.
Well, then eat your edibles.
Groovy, man. That's groovy. And so much food. Stocking up.
You're gonna make yourself broke, aren't you?
I have money. Sir. What are you doing? This guy. Hey, don't no sleeping, please, sir. Can you get up? Sir, you need to leave.
Hey, easy.
Oh.
This is not the way.
Stop.
Jesus.
Why is everyone trying to? Why is it? This guy's like, only meat and bones. And what is he doing?
Let's
He's gonna
see.
get pushed down the stairs, I swear. He's gonna.
I just don't know. What a thing.
What are you doing? Leave the poor fools alone.
Oh, hi.
Well, I'm going to start it. That's a little more fun.
What the hell'd you do that for?
And I swear, I pushed into him and he tried to kill me.
You antagonized a local?
into me, and then he tried to kill me. And so, for self-defense purposes, took a knife. Why are you handcuffing me for self-defense? I should technically
You ran into him, and then you
No, I
murdered
didn't.
him.
No, I didn't run into him. He run into me. It was an accident.
Mhm.
Well, you can look at it as an accident, really. And then
Oh,
he started punching
really?
me. I tried to revolve it. I went up the stairs. I said, "Get away!" And I pushed him a little bit. He didn't go away.
You
kept punching
forget
me.
I was standing right here the whole damn
I
time.
yeah, I know you saw it. Yeah,
I saw
going
you
upstairs and punching me.
stab the fucker.
Yeah, because he kept punching me. Self-defense.
Mhm.
That's self-defense. Yeah. So,
You are really a piece of work some days, you know that?
It's armadillo. No one's here.
Doesn't matter. There still shouldn't be murdered.
Well, what am I supposed to
We
do?
are the law, you
Yeah,
dumb
and I
fuck.
was doing lawful purposes there.
No, you weren't.
Oh, okay, so what am I going to do? Let him beat on me?
Yes. Might ring your brains around.
Help me, please. Oh, please help.
What you pulling a gun for?
Well, shoot or put it away.
Oh shit, that did not go according to plan. Sorry about that. I couldn't let go.
Really good marshals.
Yeah, tore up the blaze, and I couldn't let you go. Shit.
Start a whole bar brawl. Everything's broken.
Yeah, Bruce won't mind. It was us. I'm probably gonna wake up on the platform.
Oh, will I actually wake up an armadillo?
I think so. I don't know.
Let's hope. The best marshals in this camp.
Get on. We gotta go back to Blackwater.
Haven't.
I don't know yet. Question. Oh, okay. At least it's not trouble. Somebody's got questions, and I don't know.
Where are you hearing that from?
From the Mystic Breeze.
Who's trying to ask questions? I'm confused.
I don't rightly know. The Runny Babbitt tells me go home.
Is it? I don't know. I'm confused here.
You always are confused. It's fine.
Well, because you're not really explaining it that well.
Well, don't worry about it. Just get comfortable and be ready to protect us in case we get shot at. If you're gonna ride double, you're the gunman.
Honestly, gotta protect your old ass.
Fuck you too.
Is it like a threat?
I don't recollect.
This is going to... I have a bad feeling about this.
That I'm gonna throw you to the wolves and run like hell? Yeah, might happen.
That and we're gonna get shot because you're making it sound like we're gonna get into a gunfight with a bunch of gang members here.
Gang members? There's no damn gangs in this county. Just a bunch of chuckleheads.
Well, you're making it sound like we're gonna get in a gunfight with someone.
I'm more worried about the damn animals jumping us.
Tell me, you sound really serious. Do something happening in Blackwater.
I don't know. I was just told, come to Blackwater.
Violet?
I'm not saying nothing.
That's reassuring.
Yeah, you're probably gonna die first. It's gonna be the same.
It's gonna be a very sad, sad thing.
For you, yeah.
Yeah.
I'll say, here lies Benjamin. Yep.
No, it's gonna be... I'm just gonna arrive in town and I'm just gonna get killed immediately.
Pretty much.
That's my destiny.
You ever figure how you're gonna die?
Yeah.
Evidently, it's not jumping off the damn roof.
I don't know. I was actually drunk that one time. So... Yeah, I imagine myself just absolutely getting obliterated by multiple gang members.
Mm-hmm.
Most probable and...
Most probable will be getting into a gang fight. Okay.
Yeah. It probably will happen. I'm gonna get killed by someone.
Are you sure that someone's not gonna be me?
I mean, it's either you or, I don't know, some outlaw. I'm gonna make a wrong move and get shot.
That sounds like a day that ends in Y.
I did Benjamin get shot because he forgot to pull his weapon.
That wouldn't be the first time either.
Either I'm gonna die a cool way or I'm gonna die the most weirdest and funniest way imaginable.
What's up?
I'm looking for you.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, well, we're headed Blackwater.
Yep.
All right.
See you.
Yep.
What was I saying?
I don't know.
Yeah, either I die a cool way or a weird way. That weird way being a weird way to die.
I'm not gonna ask questions when it comes
So,
to you dying in
I
a
was
weird
cleaning
way.
my weapon and it misfires.
Well, no, it's just a stupid way.
Exactly. Weird and stupid.
Sounds about right for you.
I'm gonna be like on a stage somewhere. I'm just like cleaning my weapon. I'm just gonna die. That's how it's gonna go. Well, what if I got assassinated?
Why would they assassinate you?
Well, a lot of reasons. People can be assassinated for multiple reasons. You know?
That would be called murder.
Yeah. They're like the same thing, just assassination. You know, you make. You know,
You're not a
assassination isn't good.
public official.
Yeah, I know. Anyone can be assassinated. So you're not really a public official.
Typically,
You can be
they.
assassinated.
Yeah, I'm a government official. Oh, and our friend's still there. That's a shame.
Oh, that guy?
Mm,
Guy who pulled the weapon on us? Tell you what shame.
mm,
Tisk.
yep. Attempted assassination.
Yeah, see? He tried to assassinate me. Some
He
brand
beat
new
me to it.
clothes
Yeah,
and
he
tried
beat me
kill
to it there. Alright, you can holster it. Jesus. You're making me
Okay.
nervous now.
Yeah, you're making me nervous with the shit you were saying. What's gonna happen?
I don't know. All
Dear
men must
God.
die. I don't know.
We're gonna get in town. It's gonna be the most anticlimactic thing. It's gonna be like the most minuscule thing, and you're making it sound like we're gonna get killed.
No, you might. Like I said, I'm gonna throw you to the wolves.
Sure. Where do we have to be?
I don't know for sure.
Something don't feel right. Recreate Sean's death.
Yeah, they'd have to go through me first, and I'm not okay with that.
Hey.
I'm getting to the hitching post. Hold on, just a moment.
You are shouting.
Yeah, I just switched it. I didn't get it before. So what did you two need?
An alleged person had a question about some alleged stuff.
Who's this alleged person?
I'm not obliged to say.
Okay,
But
thanks.
allegedly, they were wondering if they were to do the outlaw application, if they would still be able to become a horse trainer.
I believe so.
There's an outlaw application?
Yes. And if they're doing outlaw stuff, allegedly, such as robbing things, and if they get caught, if they will still be able to keep their job.
Now that part I don't know.
Take Patrick as an example. Like, come on.
Patrick's slow.
Exactly. So I feel like, yeah, I feel like you're allowed to have a side thing where you can do illegal stuff, but then have your good side where you're doing good shit. As long as they don't, yeah. I mean, I don't know.
I was not too sure what the book said.
Yeah, I don't know.
That's why I asked the magic genie of questions and answers to.
But I mean, like, if it's not allowed, then does that mean Patrick isn't allowed?
Have you been caught?
No, Patrick has not been caught. He's had close encounters, but he's not been caught.
I'm not 100% sure on that one.
I mean, in my opinion, I would do it. And it can happen out of head. I don't see a problem with it. Yeah, they can lose. Well, they can lose their job if they get caught. That's on them.
Yeah,
Other than
if
that,
the
Eric
getting
did
caught.
Tell you he's heading down to Armadillo.
Yeah, we ran into him on the way back.
Okay.
I would say it's just the getting caught part. If you don't get caught, or you have somebody working with you that is the, for lack of a better term, career criminal that does get caught, then that's a different story.
You're just talking about Connor.
Shut up.
And also, allegedly, I don't remember what the rules were, or the laws, would one allegedly be able to have a hostage if it is 100% consensual?
Yeah.
If it's consensual, yes.
Okay.
Now, who was running around in the sombrero and mask?
I'll go find him.
That's a great question.
So, we're just not sure about if you get caught, what happens to your job. I don't think we've really been over that stuff.
Well,
Good time to figure it out.
I don't think we've stopped it before, but I don't think we've.
It's kind of just if people decide to not use your business because you're a criminal, then don't use your business.
Yeah, yeah. Well, and if you get caught, I mean, that would be the thing. Because you would be away from your business for X amount of time. You can't resupply and that kind of thing.
Yeah. So, I mean, you kind of just impact your business some, but, I mean, I don't think it's illegal to do.
Yeah.
Yeah, not that I recall. And not that I recall in the rules either.
Yeah. Alrighty. Well, thank you for answering alleged questions.
You could always powwow with the big shots up top, too.
I like that word. Powwow.
Yeah, it's a good word.
Very good word. I'm stealing it. Allegedly.
Allegedly.
Is that, we're all in the realms of hypotheticals.
Yes.
Hypothetically, allegedly.
Yes.
Okay. Now, where did that guy go?
Yeah, he rode out of town.
With sombrero and mask?
Yeah, I think so. He's out of town, so. Nothing I can do. You can wear a mask outside of town.
Outside of town, yes. In town, no.
Yeah, exactly. So nothing I can do.
As long as he's going somewhere else and you respond when the alert shows up, it'll be fine.
What about a surgical mask?
Well, you'd have to have a legit reason.
Noted.
If we did have...
If I simply just wanna...
How about no? Now, if you are performing a surgery per se, and wearing a mask, bandana mask, that would be considered surgical mask and legit.
Oh, you should get your friend back over here so he can perform another lobotomy, so he can watch.
The hell are you talking about?
You want to perform a lobotomy on me?
Yep.
How about no?
Alright.
How about yes?
He didn't give his consent.
Well, he ain't right. The more you chop at his brain, the worse it's gonna get.
We're gonna help him. We're gonna help him.
Uh-huh. Yeah, it sure sounds like help.
He gets morphine afterwards, so he's fine.
But does he have a brain that functions?
He will.
Did he have one to begin with?
That's the question now, isn't it?
That's why we're performing lobotomies.
Just random free lobotomies. All right.
For science purposes.
Sounds entirely legitimate.
It is.
And you just... Which reminds me, are you MD or are you a nurse? Medical doctor or a nurse? Because I need to get your card printed up soon.
I don't know. Is that
whatever your heart desires?
Nurse is pretty cool.
I don't know what the difference is, but yes.
Didn't you know what the difference is?
Well, I know what the difference is, but I just don't know what that would regard to here in county. You know?
Okay, that's a good question, actually.
Well, it's just more your preferred title, more than anything.
Because I mean, I know nurses. I don't know.
You are my boss.
I'm not so sure this doctor's got an actual degree.
I do.
Where did you go to medical school?
None of your business.
This is a legal investigation.
No, it's not.
You practicing without a license?
No.
Where's your license?
My horse ate it.
Something about a pink pony club?
Exactly.
Pink Pony Club. Wow, that is a reputed institution of medicine right there.
Yep.
I went to Yale.
Oh, Yale. Mm.
Yep.
And I'm the posh one.
Exactly. I was going to say. I thought you were going to say Harvard.
No, my fancy clothes, yes. Yet. Whoa. Yet.
Huh.
Maybe you should get on that.
Maybe I should. Maybe that should be the dress code. Fancy posh clothes only.
Is that practical for, medical purposes?
I mean, it's
Practical?
modest.
No.
Modest, yes.
Maybe it will happen. Dun dun dun.
You're my boss.
Violet in a dress. That is a terrifying thought.
I like the
Oh.
idea.
No, I'm gonna put on a dress just to spite you.
I figured as much. Why do you think I
That'd
said
be
it?
like, that'd be like me in pants.
This is true.
Dun dun dun.
Mwahaha.
We could swap outfits.
Ooh yeah.
No, that would just be confusing for us stupid people.
Now I feel like we should do it even more.
You are not stupid. Don't even start with that.
Oh, yes. Yes, I am.
He only knows one day of the week,
Mm-hmm.
Which is
which
that?
the day is
Tuesday. All the other days don't count.
Why?
Because it's just Tuesday. It's always fucking Tuesday.
You don't sound happy about that. You
Well-
like Tuesday?
Not particularly.
Were you born on a Tuesday?
Might have been. I don't know. I wasn't there.
Wait,
Oh,
what?
well, you kind of were.
Like I would have known what a Tuesday was when I was born. Yeah, that makes sense.
What about a Tuesday?
A what?
Or a Wednesday?
A Wednesday?
Wednesday. I feel like that's a day.
Well, it should. Someone find a calendar from the year you were born.
Well, that's.
An ancient artifact.
I know. I don't think the Mayans put it down for me.
That sombrero guy again.
Uh-huh.
Where? Oh.
Yeah, I was waiting for that.
Oh. Hey,
Uh,
he's standing there.
Oh my goodness.
He bounces
Sir,
around.
are you okay? Sir, do you have a concussion? Sir.
If he pulls a gun, it's gonna get ugly. He's giving him the hairy eye all the way across the street.
Hairy eye, I love the way you speak.
Uh,
How
Take it
well?
off in a
Huh?
second, sir.
what? What happened?
Okay, he said he'll take it off in a second. He said he had a bad case of the rashes.
Uh-huh.
He said he'll take it off in a second. I just said make it quick. So we'll see
Did
what
you
happens.
get a name or anything?
Well, we didn't get down to specifics. I just told him to take his mask off, and that's really it.
Uh-huh.
You really need to get the names. Get your mask off and go.
Yeah, why don't you take your mask off and go?
I didn't say go. Kind of mean. Okay, that. Oh,
Is that another guy?
that was-
Oh my god.
I'm thinking retirement. I'll hand it all over to him.
No, maybe not that.
Yeah, just Ben can have it. I will go sit back and
Eric.
drink beer. Well, Ben's the chief deputy.
Oh.
So
he
Eric,
is?
yeah. Much to my chagrin.
Oh my goodness.
Known him too damn long.
Do you think he's coming back?
Odds are pretty even.
I think he just flirted with me.
Okay.
Not sure.
He said I smelled nice, and then I said thank you. He said
Aw,
no. He said in
you
like a
have
real.
manners.
He said in like a weird voice, like, "You smell good." Like this. I kind of felt like frightened.
I'm beginning to regret my life choices, so you want to take over?
I think I blew up Blackwater accidentally.
That's
what?
true. Okay, so maybe I should take you out of town. That way we can just die, and then somebody else can take over the law.
You two running away together?
Well, no, I'm just gonna put him out of his misery out in the middle of nowhere.
Okay. Thanks.
Yeah. Well, Eric's back. Did Mac ever come back?
No, he had to deal with his leg. He has a prosthetic.
What is that sound? There's something on the roof.
Oh, I'll go get it.
Of course. Don't jump off the roof! Oh, my God.
How did you even hear that? I didn't hear anything.
I think it's on the other side of the street.
He's gonna find out.
Yes, he is. He's probably going to jump, and you may have to reattach his brain.
I'm surprised there's any left.
Me too. Yep.
Oh.
You
Oh my
are
God.
a grade A
Sir, are you okay?
idiot.
I'm
You
leaving it
walk.
up to her.
Stand up.
Oh, I can't go off shouting. No. Stuck.
Can you walk?
Ow.
Do you need to
How
have
do
them?
you do it?
I'm not sure. Yeah, well, you landed on your everything. I
No more
knew it.
morphine.
I knew it was something stupid like that. We're gonna put the addict in the prison for a while.
Why am I followed by morphine addicts wherever I go?
Well, you're the
also
peddler.
addicted to morphine.
He looks just like you.
What? Oh God.
We look alike?
How do I put it? In my past life, there was a morphine addict.
Oh
who
my
looked
God.
just like you.
Okay.
It might have been me.
Did you hold me at knife point? Because I don't
Who knows? It might have been on morphine. Who knows?
I regret my life.
Same.
You said that like 6 times.
You regret my life too? Yeah.
No, I regret my. I come
I
back
do.
from getting food and I hear this.
Yeah, welcome to my world.
You missed him flying.
Yeah, I remember Bruce, Big Bubba trying to fly one time, and I'm inspired by him. And he's trying to fly.
Inspirated. I think you knocked something loose inside your head. Shake it
Oh,
real
see?
hard. Maybe the rocks will rattle.
Okay, I'll shake him real hard. In 2 seconds.
No, don't you jump off that roof.
No. Oh my God.
All right, we're gonna have to
No
do
balls.
some.
No balls.
Me, not like that. That's what he said.
How else
That's
do you
what-
shake your head?
Jumping off roofs.
Don't
No!
jump. Don't you do it. You want to keep your job, you're gonna knock it off.
I'm fine. Eric put the lasso down.
And whose fire is this? Is that you guys' fire? Doc?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay.
Yeah, it is.
Just a random fire in the middle of the alley. You know, it's fine.
Yep. I don't think we have a crafting table.
Yeah, I knew we had some trouble with that.
One way to make bandages.
What's that?
One way to make bandages over a campfire.
True. Oh, something doesn't sound good out there. How the hell did you get ahead of me?
I ran.
Why is my horse over there?
Would anyone happen to know if Boone's around?
That would be me.
Boone?
Yes, sir.
Oh, it's nice to meet you. I just wanted to introduce myself. My name's Mr. West.
All right, how you doing? Let me get off this platform before my horse gets stupider.
I'm over at the blacksmith helping out Steve over here.
Oh, all right.
Yeah. But I just wanted to make myself known. I'll be on my way. Y'all looked like you was getting ready to get into something.
Oh, no, we're just trying to keep an idiot from doing something stupid.
Who's an
Oh,
idiot?
goodness.
Yes,
There's
well, take your
only
pick
a
at
few
this
of them.
point.
All right, I'm out of here.
All
Y'all have a
right,
good
good to
day.
meet you.
Question for you, Marshal.
Yes,
Are you Boone by chance?
that would be me.
Can I ask you something behind the building real quick?
Well, you buy me dinner first.
I mean, I could kiss you too, but it's up to you.
Well, I ain't into that right now. Give me a few drinks and we'll talk.
So I have a actual question.
Yes,
So
let me
I'm
get
trying
the
to set
horse
up
out
a-
of the way here so you
I'm
don't get
trying to
run
set up
over.
A nice little scene for you gentlemen. Give you guys a little fun. Do I need a hostage to hit a bank or a general store?
You know, I don't even know if those are active right now.
You don't. It doesn't hurt to try.
With the banks, they require dynamite, and I don't know that we have the.
See, I have lockpicks, so I probably just do general store then. If I'm able to.
You know, and I don't know if it is turned on yet.
Okay.
I don't know who all's around either.
So if that does work, do I need a hostage or no?
No, not necessarily.
Would you guys breach if if I don't have a hostage?
What's that?
Would you guys breach the building if I don't have a hostage?
You know, we would take it as it's given to us. So, you know, if you're firing at us the whole way through, we'll retaliate, of course, you know.
Yeah. All right, well, that's all I need to know so I can see what happens. I appreciate it, Boone.
I'd recommend outside of Blackwater.
Outside.
Yeah, just so we're not messing with anybody else's RP.
Yeah.
Because my other brain lives on that side of the line, too. So we tried to do it, you know.
You think general store in Strawberry would work?
It might could.
All right. Well,
I'll make sure that I'm not involved. I'll send the eager deputies, but if you run into trouble to where they're not cooperating or not being reasonable about it, then send up a law alert, and I'll come running.
Right. Works for me. Thank you. I appreciate
All right.
it.
Yep.
What you two lovebirds talk about?
Well, you know, it's just not quite my type.
Wow. Okay. Yeah, that's rude to him. Anyway, what happened?
Nothing. He didn't buy me dinner.
Was it serious?
What serious?
What did you talk about?
Nothing to worry about. Good Lord.
Well, I'm a curious person.
Steve by Steve.
Is that Steve?
Yeah.
Who's?
I don't know if that's Steve.
That's not Steve.
Oh.
I don't think so.
Steve's got the big green guns on him.
No, blue and white, but yeah. Good point.
All right. To the office. I need a nap or something. Or a drink. Or 6.
I'm so curious what.
You know what happened with curiosity? It killed.
I bought extra with Steve for you.
Oh, I'm good. I got plenty in my pocket.
Okay.
And I'm on duty, so I shouldn't really be drinking. I'm just, yeah.
He still drinks, so.
Whose horse is that?
Oh.
Probably mine. Yeah, it is mine. I'm your jizz of that person.
Well, go put it away. Good Lord. I swear.
I'm still available for that Lawson to replace him.
Yeah, right, yeah. Now, why can't I get seated here? Actually, I might have to take a nap after all, because I can't seem to do much of anything. I don't know, that one did. I wonder why it wouldn't let me do that one. I want to sit in my chair. Stupid chair.
Wanna try this one?
Nah, I'm good. If I could lay down in the bed, I'd do that.
Yeah, they really need to add that.
Actually, I should probably take a quick break and get something to eat.
Okay.
Alright, I'll be back later.
Okay.
Alright, we're gonna do twofold here. That way I can actually get something to eat and these guys can handle the alert.
Benjamin.
You know, there's like a guy running around with a gun outside, right?
Well, if that's don't worry.
I think he may have been excited that he got a gun, but
I mean, they were running around like madmen.
yeah, not sure if it was a threat or.
Oh, here we go. It's gonna be something, that's for sure. Damn chairs, anyway.
Brandishing a firearm. I gotta
What's-
go search for someone.
All right. Anybody we know?
I don't know.
Possibly. Don't know.
You're being kind of cagey. Was it you?
Yep, it was me. Take me away, officer.
Handcuff us right now.
Nah, that seems to be a little, I can't think of the word. Foolish? Foolish to arrest the doctors when there's likely to be somebody getting shot in the next 10 minutes.
You'll just have to take us there over your shoulder or something.
Well, now that just seems silly.
Yeah, I mean, there was a couple of guys running around in all black, but only one of them had a gun out. Some interesting goings on. Nothing too malicious.
Yeah, seems about
Benjamin
normal.
had to take better care of his horse.
I know, he's... Well, it's Benjamin we're talking about here. We can't get him to take care of himself, let alone his horse. What?
Oh,
Yep.
that was definitely the wrong thing. I definitely accidentally used
Doctor's
morphine.
right.
On me.
I mean a syringe. Oops.
Okay. Well, I'm feeling great.
To be fair, the syringes, the morphine, and the horse stimulants all look exactly alike.
But you're a people doctor, not a horse doctor.
Okay, well, the pony's sad, so make the pony happy.
And
Give the pony drugs.
That's my boss.
Uh-huh.
What did I do? It's saving the horse.
Uh-huh.
There it was.
Being cruel and unusually punished.
Yeah, well...
Who's punishing you?
Well, we don't ask that question.
Oh.
Because we don't want to... Yeah, we don't want to know the answer.
It's being punished by Benjamin because he runs his horse into the ground.
Yeah, apparently.
He only has 2 speeds, stop and go.
Yep, pretty much. But even sometimes stop isn't work.
Should we make sure he's not...
Benjamin, take better care of your horse.
What's wrong?
I think they have like... I think I might be on cocaine.
Boss.
Trying to speak English.
Hold on.
Yeah, I think they're on cocaine.
What's wrong?
Lassomium's stuck in
Okay.
the chair.
There you go. Yep.
Damn chairs.
I don't know. It's like they're possessed or something.
Or glue or some shit.
I blame Benjamin.
Yep.
So, what?
Oh yeah, I think they're on cocaine. I think they're on like on cocaine or something. That's about it.
Oh, okay.
That's it?
Yeah. They said they were just... They called you two chicken shits.
Who?
Who?
The doctors.
Oh, well, they're
Yes.
doctors. They're not supposed to be getting involved in fights. They're supposed to get
don't tell
involved
Odie that.
after the fight.
Yeah. That's
You got to patch the people up after the
I'm
fact.
just a wee little lady.
And I have never heard so much bullshit in my entire life.
I nearly killed Odie.
Rest in
Okay,
peace.
I withdraw my previous statements. Doctors can go beat the shit out of people, and we're just
Just
gonna
Odie.
point and laugh.
No one else, just him.
Yeah, you can be the only and
Is that a
Oh.
contract?
Oh, Eric. You can beat up Eric.
No, I'll beat up you.
Beat up Boone, definitely.
No,
I think
no.
if I punched Eric, my fist would shatter.
Wow.
Compliment or?
I think she's saying he's big.
You can take that however you want to take it.
For once, we all have the sense to not be standing out in the middle of the rain.
Speak for yourself. I like the rain.
Okay, what the hell?
You had to say something.
I know.
It's refreshing.
Until you catch the pneumonia.
But they're doctors.
See, who took his head off?
Why is he playing the banjo?
Why aren't you
Oh,
playing the
yeah.
banjo?
Huh?
yeah, why not?
Can I shoot him? Is that
No,
illegal?
that would be illegal.
Don't shoot him.
I really don't want to send the doctor to prison.
I'll
Did
do
he
my
say
time
bitch?
proud. I don't know if he said that or snitch. Either way, it's hurtful.
I didn't hear nothing about nothing anyway. I am half tempted to take Ben's horse, though.
Why?
Oh, well, if he's just gonna let it run wild, why can't I take it for a joyride?
Which one
Not
says
too far.
again?
Hmm?
Which one says again?
Mustang.
Well,
If that horse jumps in the water of its own accord, I'm gonna laugh.
that would be kind of funny.
Is this a local's horse here?
Yep.
Mm-hmm. Gunshots in Blackwater. You guys go ahead. Wait, where'd Tweedledum go?
Oh my god.
Oh,
He was on the
gunshots. Go check it out.
Where?
Yeah.
Location?
Blackwater.
Oh, I see. No, it's outside of Blackwater, but let's check that still. Whose horse is this? Wait,
Where's your horse? It's over there on the dock. I tell you, that boy ain't right. I'll stay here to keep the office warm. You boys have fun.
You just don't want to get out in the rain.
No, I don't. The privilege of being the boss. I can send them off to go to do the dirty work, and I can stay here and have a nice cup of coffee.
Are you hydrophobic, sir?
No, I just don't want to have to go work. I'm a politician. I don't have to work.
Oh my god. Where are they off to anyway?
Gunshots somewhere around town.
Oh boy.
You guys might want to be on call just in case one of them idiots shoots the other.
I think I already am.
Yeah, I think we both are.
Yep, I'm on duty.
That'd be good training, I suppose.
More gunshots in the area of Blackwater. What a surprise.
I hear him.
Yeah,
Pretty
I'm
distant, but I
surprised
heard
you
him.
haven't had to help anyone yet today.
Oh, just wait for it. I'm sure you will.
Oh,
I think you just jinxed us.
It's okay.
I'm going to let them handle it. Whatever it is. Chances are there's just the two of them and one other person. Sending
Who
three
knows?
of us out to deal with gunshots just seems silly.
I mean, it's the force of the law, I suppose.
Sure, we'll go with that.
Can intimidate him.
Or make him like a cornered rat.
Oh, hey, the rain stopped. You can come out now.
No, I don't think so. I don't want to go out and have to work.
Someone said you have to.
Well, other than, being the boss.
I mean, if you're the boss, you get to decide that you don't work.
This is true. But it usually instills resentment down the line.
I mean, if you're not working now, stood there, then what difference does it make?
Yeah. Fair enough. I mean, at this point, I don't particularly care.
So if you don't care, then why
For the
don't...
moment, later on, I'm sure I'm going to care. Especially when those two decide they're not going to work.
Well, following the lead, I suppose.
I'm elected into this position. They're hired on. They have to work.
I suppose you needed a mouthy doctor around you. Freaking out. What? Oh my god!
Oh, God. What I tell you about them jumping at their own shadows?
Oh my god. I needed something to balance me out, I guess. Please, sit in there. Nope. No.
Okay.
It's a good thing you're a doctor, not a horse trainer, because this is just not going to end well.
Oh, I can't park it.
Oh my God.
She should be a
This
horse trainer.
this local's watching you like, don't you touch my horse.
I'm gonna kick him.
It wouldn't do any good.
For medical purposes.
In the name of science, is that what you're going for?
You should have seen what I did to Odie yesterday.
Oh, jeez.
Which time?
So, that's how I learned you can choke people.
Yeah. Come at them from behind and things happen.
I don't even remember being behind him, but that wasn't a thing in my past life, so it was a surprise to say the least.
I'm sure he's fine. Just a little brain damage. It's
A
fine.
little resentful, probably. But that's him in a nutshell, so.
You don't
I
have
just
to
couldn't
have a
end up,
working
like-
brain to work here. Speak of the devils. What'd you find?
Guy hunting.
Hmm.
We got gunshots outside of town for some reason, which is a little weird.
So did I.
Yeah, so yeah, usually she just hunting for deer. Nothing much.
Okay.
I thought he killed a horse, but no, the horse was playing in the dirt.
The what?
I thought he killed a horse, but no, the horse was playing in the dirt.
Oh, playing in the dirt. I thought you said planted in the dirt. I'm like, what the hell?
Why is your horse trying to stand on top of my horse? The horse has no manners.
Horse mountain.
He seems awfully worked up over something.
Why is all the
Probably
horses
haven't been nice as well.
Who the what now?
Tuesday.
Mm-hmm. This is like a circus going on over here. Dogs
Those are
getting
the horses.
yeah, dogs getting the horses riled up. You got all the clowns standing on the porch.
I can think of one in particular.
Hi, how you doing?
No, not you. That one can fly.
This is true. He's the trapeze. Without the trapeze,
No. No.
you know, if you knock yourself out, we're not gonna help you.
Yeah, but we might.
On the trapeze without the safety net, and
He doesn't even have the ropes. He just goes.
Yeah.
You should install a safety net.
Around every roof in Blackwater. That's just asking for trouble.
That'd be so fun.
Are you sure you're in the right profession?
I'm beginning to question it.
On the right profession. You're corrupt as it can be.
Corrupt? What you talking about?
Yeah.
How am I corrupt? I haven't done nothing to nobody.
Wow.
Just beat you up a little bit.
Oh no.
Oh no. Was he on the roof?
I won't see him.
I'm not going up there.
My head up there.
What?
I don't know where Mac is. He said he'd be back around here.
Well.
What?
Are you good?
Did he get something I didn't get?
Yeah, just saw it.
Oh, now I'm getting it. So one takes off on horse, the other takes off on foot. Mm-hmm.
Oh,
At the bank.
You
Mm-hmm.
you sitting this one out?
Mm-hmm.
I really hope it's not what I think it is.
What do you think it? Oh.
Jesus, no! No!
What? Okay.
Fascinating. Who do you think is going to come running back first?
That is a good question. I'm not entirely sure they're coming back.
I hope they are. So you just hang around the porch often?
Oh, we have a murder.
Of a local.
I don't know if there's
Shot in the head.
anything inducible. Wait, hold on. Put her down. Put her
Here.
down. Let's try
Take her
this
to
one.
the doctor's office, not.
She's shot in the head.
Okay.
Head almost blown off.
Oh, and throw her in the street. Mm-hmm.
Oh, she said put her down.
I'm gonna patrol because
Yeah.
obviously there's two people, but they
Nope,
said they're in their
didn't work.
heads. But I don't know. I'm suspicious
Worked
of them.
on
She's
me.
a goner.
Keep an eye out.
I don't think that coat's red.
You worked on me instead of her.
Oops. Well, I guess we know it doesn't work on locals.
I am here in an advisory capacity at the moment.
Is that customary? Is that
Not typically, but today it certainly feels like the thing to do.
I'm gonna go on my head a second.
Alright.
I'm gonna go on the roof and watch at those guys.
Alright, well, be careful. Don't fly.
I'm always as good on roofs.
Alright.
if you say so?
Uh-huh.
He doesn't use the stairs because he's cool.
And there's the shot.
Oh my god.
And they're off and running.
Are they watching us?
Hmm? What?
You see the guy on the hill?
What hill?
Over there, there's a guy on the hill.
I don't know. I can't see anything through that wagon.
Looked like he was looking at us through binoculars or something. Ran off to the right. I don't know if he went behind the trees or something.
Oh, this is not going to end well. Gentlemen,
What how you doing?
what you doing?
Riding a horse? What'd it look like?
Well, it looked kind of like a jackass, but that just could be me.
Oh, well, you are.
Yeah, a little bit.
Correct.
So what you boys up to, besides riding that horse?
You know, nothing too engaging right now.
All right.
Nothing too engaging to do.
Can you see? Looks like you got bandages across your eyes there.
I smell everything when I go around. Like,
That's
why
I see.
Scent.
Is that what that is? Well, all I smell is horse shit. So, yeah. Good luck on that one.
Hey, Loman, you got any drugs on you?
Drugs? I like drugs.
No, we ain't got any of that.
My name is John F. Davis, something the 5th, investigator for Bullshit Incorporated, and I do believe you got something in your pocket's not supposed to be. So I think I gotta
do
go
believe
through the pocket.
that's you're full of bullshit.
Actually, I can't find bullshit anywhere.
Oh, so it's, yeah, that's what I was gonna say next. What? Why are these horses pushing me around? Yeah, I don't have anything in my pocket. Violet, where'd your horse go? What?
You wouldn't mind if I search you?
You won't be searching me. I can guarantee that.
You want the weed?
Yeah, I want the weed.
Hmm.
There you go. Alright, well, Marshals, you guys have a great day. We're gonna
You
do
be
some
careful out there.
nothing bad.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I'm suspicious. Then there's multiple gunshots around town.
Mm-hmm.
They're the only people I can find.
Mm-hmm. Where's Eric?
Guys, it was me. I'm sorry.
I know.
Isn't he supposed to be on the roof?
Mm-hmm.
He disappeared.
I'm fighting the urge to call down lightning.
You did it before.
I don't see him anywhere.
That's not concerning at all. That's even more not concerning at all. God damn it.
It's not like he fell.
No, I heard more gunshots. Where's the other ladder down?
That's not down, but it's still
More
there.
gunshots. Oh, he's across the street.
I swear to God, that was not me. That was terrible timing. That was terrible timing for me to run through the store. No, it was the strawberry one. You know, she looks like a strawberry. No. The one that looks like a strawberry. No. I swear to God, she was just shooting. Hey, Lawman, I'm pretty sure from I'm an investigator with Bullshit Inc. Incorporated, and I was informed that you have something illegal in your pockets, so I'm pretty sure I got to search you. Yeah, you're a fucking... That's bullshit right there. You were not on the roof right there. What?
Decided to leave that to Tweedledee and Tweedledum. We'll see what happens.
Yeah, fair enough. I don't know if they meant me or Violet when they said strawberry.
I think they were just digging up the bullshit.
Yeah, that sounds like them.
Probably saying something about what they will do and didn't realize that the law was standing there, so they came up with bullshit.
Yep. Like saying he definitely wasn't on that roof. Pretty cozy back here.
Yeah, it's not bad. It's a lot roomier than Valentine, that's for sure.
And a lot less muddy.
I can do without the schmud.
Strange being in a county and not having a bunch of less than popular men following me around in hopes that they get to touch a woman.
Don't look at me.
What? I tend to get followed by people.
Well, that tends to happen when you're polite. People then get attached, and it just becomes a thing.
Does it happen to you?
Let's not talk about that.
Oh, okay.
No, it's fine. Most of them are troublemakers like that have found elsewhere to be.
That's fair. So I haven't found anyone like that in this county yet, which I'm thankful for.
Yeah, we don't take too kindly to harassment like that.
Good. That's good to hear. That's what the other county said, but didn't really uphold it.
Well, that's kind of how we were founded. Folks were getting a little weird with Violet in her previous incarnations, and she wasn't very old at that point.
I was gonna say, isn't she not quite of age?
No. I mean, this was 3 years ago too.
Oh God.
Yeah. So we quickly found somewhere else to be,
Yeah.
and then
No.
created this place. Yeah, some people just don't know when to draw the line.
Yeah, they really don't. I mean, I consider myself a flirt, but even I have, limits.
Oh yeah. You're a smart one.
I don't know. I'm a normal one.
Yeah, well, compared to most of the idiot boys around, you're a genius. Just look at what I work with.
Oh my God.
No, it's fine. Oh, Ben, he's clueless 90% of the time when it comes to that.
Yeah. I was meaning to ask about him. Is he of age? Because I wrote mixed answers.
Yeah, he's not 18, I don't believe.
Yeah, no, I didn't think so. It's the running joke between a couple of people that he's my boyfriend because we took each other to the side to talk about something.
Yeah.
And I told him no. Absolutely not.
That's smart.
Yeah, well, I'm 23 in the head, so got some limits.
See, and I knew better than to ask. He's just excitable more than anything these days.
That's just young boys.
That's just him, too. He's always been that way. He's usually really good.
It's endearing.
There are times where it's like, all right, child, I'm going to dump you off this bridge and not look back.
It is endearing in its own way.
But then we've got a 50-year-old man that's about the same way. I say, I love you, child, but I'm going to dump you off this bridge, too.
Can I ask who?
Oh, Big Bubba.
Oh.
He has his moments. And we're pretty good friends, too. But
yeah, I think I bumped into him.
He looked a bit like a blueberry.
Yep. Definitely.
He's actually running the saloon out in Armadillo now.
Yeah, I think I heard about that.
Yeah,
I haven't been down there yet.
Well, it's all nice and cleaned up there. Not all the locals are all cleaned up, but you take what you can get most of the time.
Yeah. Better than most.
Better than being cholera infected.
Yep, definitely. I keep thinking I see something through the windows, and then I realize it's just locals. I have been trained by lawmen from other counties.
Always looking for trouble.
But yeah, I've never been a lawman, but when you hang around them so much, you pick up on things.
Yeah, or you go numb to it and just go, well, shit, they're at it again.
Did I eat something?
Yep.
I hit my head on a pole.
I was wondering how long that was going to take.
I fell off my pony. and hit
Oh.
the pole.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I have morphine.
Okay.
I have
What?
drugs. I'll be
Oh
fine.
my
Just
God.
It's not horse stimulant.
So, Ben, what's the word?
What?
He
Yeah.
let him go because he's soft.
No, I let him go because he was being stupid and not worth the effort.
What
Basically,
happened?
He was just disturbing the peace and trespassing in Patrick's apartment.
Well,
Warning. If he
I mean,
does it again, he's being arrested.
technically, there's no locks on the doors, so you can't quite enforce that.
Well, you technically can't. Well, there should be locks. Biz is his place of living. He owns it. So.
Well, we'll see once the house manager shows up.
Well, no, he also wants to own that one house, you know. So. I don't know if he can. You know, yeah.
His friend fired a hip shot off when I was chasing him.
You got shot at?
Just so you know, there's
Or
one like on the
not
roof
at,
or right where the gallows are,
while I was
listening into the
running,
conversation. Or there was like 5 seconds ago.
Shot in the.
I couldn't hear you.
I said just so you know, there's
Shot
one
in the air.
over by the gallows or like
While
right next to
I
that
was
wall listening into the
chasing
conversation.
him.
Yeah, I don't think he needs that.
Yeah, but
I lost
just
him.
so you know.
But
Yeah. Well, I'm not doing a whole hell of a lot.
Boone,
And
we can still hear you, by the way, if you're talking. Whispering, I guess.
What?
And there is a dead horse out in the streets.
Oh, excuse me. That's fun. Is that something you did?
No. I was chasing after one guy who, while I was chasing him, he shot in the air. But I lost him. He jumped off a cliff into the water and
This sounds like a damn fever dream at this point.
I'm exhausted.
Said person is on said roof.
I'm not getting involved.
What just happened?
Well, huh.
Okay, I don't know. It's fine.
What? I didn't hear what you said. What?
What?
Who?
Who?
How many jelly beans?
Well, I lost Esther. I don't know if I should be concerned or not.
Well, that's a good question, isn't it?
he wasn't on the roofs when I went out.
So, what exactly happened?
So, Ben was interrogating his friend.
I don't say interrogating, I was just asking questions.
The same thing. I saw his friend ran and to go talk with his friend, and his friend called a horse and fled from me. I chased on foot. He fired a shot in the air and then jumped off a cliff into the water.
Mm-hmm. Sounds like they're just playing with you.
Yeah. Like the guy Ben was talking to said they like messing with people who have badges.
And
But
folks do that, so yeah.
But before soon, I was on the roof and I saw them shoot inside the tobacco store. I was on the saloon roof.
Yeah, I got up on the roof and heard some of it.
Yeah, I saw you running on the other side.
And there's only two of them, so I didn't want to get involved.
Yeah.
Did you find Esther?
Yeah, she was talking to him, but I figured I should probably just let her have the conversation.
You doing all right, Ben?
Huh?
Are you dying?
Yeah, probably.
Are you half asleep?
Probably.
Do you need to go?
No, not yet. In 30 minutes.
All right.
Sadly, though. Sadly. Very sadly.
Well, it is what it is.
Please
The hell?
I'm gonna be the only officer on.
Hold on. What happened?
What did I? Oh.
Yeah, that's his horse.
Shit.
The guy who ran from me. That's his horse.
Well, it looks dead to me.
Yep.
You all right over there? You all right?
I'm alright, but my fucking horse ain't.
What happened to your horse? I mean, why is it?
I think that son of a bitch that was chasing me shot him.
Do you mind, sir? Back the fuck off. Good God. Well. Let's take a look what we got going on here.
Hey, Silo, I got you a horse after that fucking marshal decided to kill your horse.
Alright.
There you go. It's a Tennessee that I found off the streets. Maybe you do better than the dead horse.
Yeah.
So, what happened that there was shooting involved in the first place?
I don't know. He was chasing me. I was running away.
Why were you being chased? What happened?
Hell, I don't know. He just started chasing me, so I was running away.
Which one?
I was gonna talk
That guy.
to you.
Okay, so what happened?
I don't know. Somebody pulls out a rope in front of me, I'll go. I'm not playing that shit.
I pulled out a rope because you're running.
This
Is it
is
against
sounding.
the law to run?
This is turning into a chicken and an egg situation. Alright, what kind of horse is this? Because I can't see it now that it's laying
It's a
here.
Crayola.
Crayola? Alright. When one of the horse trainers is around, we'll get her going if we can.
Okay.
If
and
not,
I don't know who I gotta report this to, but I can still call in a dead horse.
yeah. I'm not sure what's going on with that. I mean, I've never had it just drop dead.
I mean, it comes in standing up, then just falls down.
Might be that a trainer can revive it when it does that.
Yeah, maybe.
I'm
Hopefully
not
the
entirely
horse
sure.
trainer gets encountered so I can become a horse trainer if she hires me.
But yeah,
Actually,
exit day.
yeah, you too. Is Violet still around?
Yeah, she's inside.
Alright.
So, how's it going with the dead horse?
Well, it's about as well as you think.
Yep.
Running out of time.
So, we got a dead horse out there.
Rest in peace.
Do your syringes work on him?
Syringes? No.
That's Violet. Not Dahlia.
Go ahead.
Make sure the deputies get the experience. I always have to go in like 17 minutes here, so it would just be a waste of time for me to go.
Alright. Yeah, that's the lake right outside.
Go see. Let me see if Eric's okay.
Alright.
Binoculars. He's just walking around. Oh, I wish I did have to go to bed. There's stuff I want to do right now. But
What do you want to do right now?
probably I wanted to go on as Patrick for a little bit, mess around and stuff, but can't.
Well, there's always another day.
Are we? No, kind of a question. Patrick and stuff like, can they rob the banks? Yep.
I don't know.
Because they have dynamite charges, right? I think.
Well, Connor had dynamite charges.
Yeah,
I don't know that anybody else does.
Exactly, but anyway, I think Patrick and Connor should do some legitimate work and see if the bank vaults are secure. One day, see if they're able to do that. Because if they're able to do that, then maybe in the future they can plan a little something.
Might have to talk to the boss on that one and see where we're at. I noticed. What in the hell? This is a mess.
It's just a lot of happening. See, it's just a lot of.
Banks are a no-go right now because he hasn't made sure what they can take and what they what you get from robbing a bank. Not sure if it takes everyone's money or gives you $10,000 or what you get.
Well, obviously, Patrick. Well, they're gonna rob. Not this bank. They're gonna rob other banks, but people probably don't use like.
Well, not everybody's got that same scruples.
Oh, well, yeah, true.
No one and nothing.
Yeah, they were probably making a point headed out of town.
So basically, just like Connor and Patrick did. Nothing's changed. I think the bank should give money. Well, maybe gold. But where are you gonna sell the gold though? Sell it back to the bank?
That would be kind of funny.
Yeah. Because I mean, like, I would be okay if the bank's giving gold when you rob them, but like, it's more like, how hard is it to to find the person to sell it to? Then but if you sell it to the
Well,
bank,
say,
that's-
well, you could always have them. Well, no, they would have to rob this bank if they wanted gold.
I think
I don't know.
I think different banks should give different stuff. Like, Valentine should give money. Maybe the big, and then Saint Denis should give gold.
Look,
That's-
I don't know, man. I don't know where we're at on that.
No, I'm just giving ideas. You don't have to listen. I'm just strike my ideas here.
All right.
In the original county, Saint Denis carries gold bars, and then Valentine holds cash.
That's interesting too. Yeah.
Yeah. So I think.
Well, and I thought before we had lock boxes of some variety.
Those can also work, with stolen items, but then you gotta sell them as well.
Right, and I don't remember how.
You have to go to the black market.
Which we don't have yet that I'm aware of. Holy shit! Did you see how fast that fucker was going?
I almost got ran over.
Who was driving?
That guy that was on top of the roof.
Which way?
Towards Steve's Landing. That way.
Don't you just love your dad?
Not particularly at the moment.
Sometimes, but when you're tired and this shit's happening.
Go to bed.
Oh, I don't want to go to bed. Now I don't want to go to bed. I want to stay on and have fun, but I can't do that.
School.
Yeah, real world sucks.
Mm-hmm.
Well, not really, because in a few days I'm going to.
Hey, boss.
Yeah.
What kind of wagon was it?
It looked like a stagecoach, I think. I thought it was a local at first, but I guess not. Probably stolen.
Oh, look.
Alright.
Fun.
Incoming. Dude, what you doing?
EMill pull the gun.
Why?
Off the wagon.
What are you doing? Slow down here.
Rex is driving us to get here. Oh, okay.
I did not partake in this action.
Yeah, I noticed. You guys just screwing around or what's going on?
Well, I'm trying to figure out how to make drugs. He's being a dumbass.
I've noticed.
I'm trying to find something to get myself in trouble, but at the same time, give you guys some fun to do.
Yeah, I get that, and I've been trying to stay out of it so you guys can, so I'm not, what am I trying to say? No conflict there, No conflict of interest, I suppose, would be the word.
I mean, if you want to help a brother out, tell him how to make drugs.
I don't know that we actually have anything outside of the doctors.
I was just say someone was selling contraband the other day.
Shine.
How do I do that?
You gotta get yourself a hideout, but I think that's gotta go through the channels. Yeah.
Oh, damn.
Some of the creme stuff isn't fully in yet. We're still trying to figure that out. Still trying to get what do you call them? Like lock boxes or whatever you want to call them. Excuse me. Put into place. Oh,
Yeah.
excuse me. Sorry, got the hiccups at the same time. So that like if you hit the bank here, you're not actually taking player money.
Yeah. Do you know if we're taking player money?
We don't know yet. That's what we're still trying to dial in, get figured out.
I mean, if you needed someone to do a test run,
There's
some dynamite.
you'd have to take a number. There's plenty of folks ready to blow the bank just for shits and giggles. Just watch things go boom.
I mean, I'm down.
Well, I figured as much. Yeah, that's probably why you're blind. You blew out your eyes.
I mean, I'm solely here to be a horse trainer or a gunsmith, but neither or are on to hire anyone. And it's like, well, fuck me. I've been waiting all day. I don't know what the hell to do.
Well, some of them have multiple heads.
Horse trainer will be on after the storm.
Who?
The horse trainer.
Horse trainer.
When's the storm?
5 o'clock. Central.
Central, so...
Shit. 6 Eastern?
Correct.
Oh!
So about 45 minutes.
Oh, I can suck it up till then. I mean, still, you want someone to do a dynamite test run?
Oh, I know the dynamite works. Trust me on that one.
I mean, I can test it out for you, though.
Oh, I've done the double check. Remember,
my first name and last name's not the same thing for no reason.
So you've been drinking that swamp water. I get it.
Yeah.
I get it.
Gator on board. Don't worry.
Yeah, I get you.
Gator, chomper, but food's been way too long.
Yeah, that's a whole special thing right there.
I was thinking about being a cop, but I'm like, probably not.
Not like that.
Probably not. Might not float that. I mean, 'cause I was the sheriff in the county that we all drifted from, because that place fucking blew. And I used to get neglected over there, and I never had anything to do besides
I feel
arrest
like I'm interrupting
criminals.
something in there.
Do I want to know?
Is it getting freaky?
You might not want to know.
I want to dabble.
I regret my life. Where did the other Tweedledum go?
Ben.
No, the other idiot who was driving.
Oh no. Well,
But not what I.
Is that guy a marshal or something? Because
Oh
he is something
my.
else.
Which one? What?
The guy
I'm
in
not
there.
going back there.
Yeah, fucking weird. Tickling his feet is crazy. Holy shit. Oh, I'm starving.
But yeah, I was halfway to these land and...
You don't have an ID.
I want my lawyer.
What are you doing?
I want my lawyer.
Harassing a person.
He's over here beating the shit out of me.
I muscle spasm him, but okay. I see. Evading arrest, disturbing the peace. Did you brownish a firearm? You might have.
Disturbing the peace.
Yeah,
I'm piecing to disturb.
Okay. Is there a reckless driving charge? Let's see here.
Not at the moment.
I don't got no license.
Oh, jeez. Why don't you help him with this arrest? I'm gonna move that coach so it doesn't block traffic.
Do you have an ID?
I swear. Let's see, what am I gonna do after the storm?
Show watching this guy here, this is so weird.
Yeah.
I mean,
you can spend like.
we're talking about tickling feet. Who doesn't want to watch?
I didn't say that. I did not say that.
And my
Oh,
no-no
yeah, I heard
squares.
you talking about tickling feet. My gator ears heard that. They don't call me Gator for no reason.
No.
Gator Tater? You
That's my
take
first and
Gator?
last name.
It's gone bad off. Let me see. Here, bigger hands.
My mom and my pop were not very smart.
No,
Oh,
no,
yeah,
you like to touch me.
His name is Potater.
He tried to tickle me with that mustache. Then he rubbed my eyebrows.
You been drinking any of that swamp water?
I have.
I love swamp water.
That explains a whole hell of a lot.
He was tickling me.
Let's just change the charges to being drunk in public, drunk and disorderly, and
He
save.
stole all my money.
What money? You ain't got no
Fined
money.
him.
Not no more. He stole it.
Yeah, fined him.
What was the
Damn.
fine?
Well, it was around 100,
All my money.
but he had 86 on him, so I just took the 86 and called it a day.
Damn, you robbed that man.
Well,
That's
second he's
robbery.
fined. They're disturbing the peace, brandishing a firearm, and evading arrest.
Yeah, that seems legit.
All
Well,
right, then.
I feel like
Whatever
this is a
you are,
zoo.
marshal, deputy, something, I'm fining you for being so goddamn fine.
And tickling my.
You owe me
Hey.
$5,000.
Thank you.
You can just keep drinking that swamp water and maybe you'll get it.
So is Silo free to go?
No, I'm
Yeah.
your mama. Shut up.
Oh, you want to stay in there? Okay.
How
I feel
long
like
does he
I'm
need?
right now.
He's whenever he calms down, really, because it's more like the fine that matters.
I'm calm. Can I have my
Calm?
cart back though?
No.
His
What?
You
what?
have your
Season your
what
cart.
back?
You're seizing your cart.
Okay, I'll just get another one.
You're not stealing. If you steal one, then you're just going to Siska.
I didn't say I was stealing one. I said I'm gonna get one.
I thought you stole the one you just had.
Oh,
I plead the
alright.
fifth.
you can leave the cell now. It's unlocked. You're free to go. Just calm down.
Ask for free to go.
How
I'm a
about
free man. Cart time.
Oh shit.
good luck? Now lock me in the cell.
No.
I don't want to play this game no more.
Yeah, that was something. This got this fine money
Yeah, where'd you put it?
in the pocket.
Oh, God.
Well, it's a walker. It's a pretty horse.
Yeah, it's
Nowhere else to put the fine money.
well.
Do,
Hmm.
do, 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 do,
Can
do,
I
do,
have
do,
it?
do.
over.
And
Free rides?
Free
Mm,
rides. I want a free ride.
Oh,
she's not helpful at all.
Giddy on it.
Keep it to a trot and I see nothing.
Oh.
Oh.
That's not a trot. I don't care anymore. Fuck this shit.
That's kind of where I'm at. Try not to get too involved in this bullshit.
Now you see, I don't know. I was gonna say something.
Where'd
there, but I
you
don't
go?
remember.
Ran away.
Thankfully.
I was gonna go after him and find him, but
I
he
ain't got.
has no money.
Yeah.
So I'm like,
It's just let him go. We're
although
done with
we're
that.
probably not gonna get a kidnapping call from docs.
Let's just hope they don't cause too much more of a ruckus in town. If they're gonna go do stupid, they can go do stupid somewhere else.
Yeah. Can we like ban people from Blackwater so they have to go other places and can come
I mean-
to Blackwater?
You can definitely tell people to leave town for a little bit.
Yeah, you can't keep them from town since this is the only place with food and water and, well, other
But
than
you can definitely
Armadillo.
You can definitely tell them to go for a
Excuse
little
me.
bit to like doing a
Yeah, I was
bunch of
gonna
that shit.
say there's no food here. It's all in Armadillo.
Yeah.
Slane owner is to start doing shit.
I'm gonna go sit on the outskirts of town.
Okay. Oh,
Hmm.
yeah.
Mm-hmm. You're about due out of here, aren't you?
Yeah, sadly.
All right, we'll call it a night, and I'll catch you later.
Oh, I still have like 5 minutes left, so.
Oh, all right.
Do you have to go?
No, not yet. but I might stop twitching my eyes here in a minute. Oh, it's definitely been an interesting day. Not quite the way we planned things again. Seems to be the pattern. But we might come back after the storm, which is in about 34-ish minutes, as a different character. Just so you don't burn out on being the same person, especially dealing with law stuff. But we'll see how I'm feeling when it comes time for the storm. But thanks for hanging around today. Hopefully we'll see you all the next go around, which will probably be next Saturday. All right, we'll see y'all later.